Let's do this. Come on, man. Tuesday, we got a hell of a show for you today. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. Like I mentioned, it is Tuesday today. That'll be our Instagram feature. But boy, I sent him, Chili's not going to be happy. I sent a million links over to him today to put on links and guests. But what are we doing on the air? Two-time Hall of Famer Kevin going for win number 5. He wants to be a 3-time Hall of Famer. That could happen starting at around 6:20 this morning. Or can you stop him? Have you listened to Kevin? Have you realized that you could beat him? Well, we'll see. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Homeroom, you're getting them on the Fun Fact Flashback today. 20 years, 20 days, $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. I got that for you. We're going to do that at 7:20. We're going to invite Chili in the studio with us, and we're going to bring back the Shout It Out Loud game. That was requested. So the 3 knuckleheads will be all competing against one another to try to win you pit tickets to Five Finger Death Punch in a couple of sleeps from now. Marilyn Manson opens up that show Thursday night. Pit tickets to Glass Animals at 9:10. AWOL Nation announced yesterday. We will have those tickets for you on Know the Show. 2 big concert announcements. Thursday, huge concert announcement coming. It's not BuzzFest. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the biggest story, good morning, by the way, good morning, homeroom,
Good morning.
is the Deer Park pipeline fire.
Still going.
It is still burning, guys, and it may burn for hours yet. Energy Transfer, the company that owns that pipeline, had to shut down 2 valves yesterday afternoon to cut the flow of liquid natural gas. That's what's fueling the fire, okay? So the 2 valves are 20 miles apart, so all the gas that's still in the lines has to burn out before the fire goes out. The fire started with an explosion around 10 a.m. yesterday. So we're talking about Spencer Highway near Luella Boulevard. An SUV reportedly drove through a fence and plowed into a pipeline valve, and that's what triggered the blast, okay? So there are so many, the neighboring homes, I saw a playground that burnt up. They are absolutely melting.
Yeah, everything's melting around there.
In addition to that, more than 300 CenterPoint customers in the area were without power. So this area has been evacuated, right? And it is still in effect. Evacuations are still in effect as a result of that pipeline fire. So that's the biggest story happening for us locally, and we're just going to continue to monitor that. Meanwhile, time is running out if you want to vote in this year's election and aren't registered. Today is National Voter Registration Day, so there's a big push to expand the voter rolls. The goal is to help people sign up or get back on the voter list if they missed a deadline or they forgot to update their registration after they moved. You know, whatever the case is. So happy National Voter Registration Day, everyone. Okay, how old is London, Ron?
6.5.
Okay, she's 6.5. So you have about 2 years before you need to worry about something like this. An 8-year-old girl in Ohio was found on Sunday morning after she hopped in her family's SUV and drove it about 12 miles to Target.
How did she reach the pedals?
I don't know. My
kid's tall, but there's an 8-year-old. This girl must be tall.
Security footage shows her in the SUV. They found her at the Target, which is 20 minutes away. She had to cross multiple highways and surface streets, and
so she's a good driver.
She was found with a Frappuccino in Target. Honestly,
girl lunch.
I mean, what's going on? What's going on? She also had cash. She took cash, and
She was ready. She knew what she
and
was
the
doing.
cops made her return what she bought.
That's
like,
just mean.
Yeah, I know. So we'll be talking about that silly story today. Also, did you guys see this? Hip hop mogul Sean Diddy Combs got arrested. So apparently he was in New York to cooperate with the feds, but they went a day early for whatever reason in arresting him. His lawyer says he's looking forward to clearing his name in court. He was taken into federal custody last night. Again, charges against him remain sealed for now, but that's expected to change today because there are nearly a dozen lawsuits that have been filed against him alleging physical abuse, alleging sexual abuse, sex trafficking. The list goes on. So we're going to watch that story today. I also have an update on the music blog page for you guys, because Jane's Addiction, as expected, announced yesterday that their remaining tour dates are canceled. Perry Farrell got into it with Dave Navarro during their show on Friday in Boston, and he is now apologizing online, saying the weekend was so hard, and he apologized to Dave, but yeah, his breaking point is that there's no more tour. So go read the full statement on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Padres last night 3-1. They're going to play the Padres again tonight. I don't know why they have victory music in there. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against San Diego's Michael King. First pitch is at 8:40. You can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Falcons came back to beat the Eagles 22-21. Eagles almost had it, but Saquon Barkley dropped a game-winning pass, would have sealed the game, and then the Falcons drove down the field, won it with very little time to go.
Oh, I know you love that.
Real shame to see a running back get paid so much to not deliver. But congratulations to the Falcons on that win. That's what's going on in sports.
All right. There's an Aaron Hernandez story.
Yeah.
Didn't we already watch one?
It's from the same people that did American Crime Story.
OJ?
Yeah, like the OJ one.
Okay.
And then the Versace one. So it's the same people that did that. It's just now I think they're focusing on sports.
And they
stories.
said that Arnold Schwarzenegger's kid is going to play Tim Tebow. You know, they were college roommates.
Oh,
or they
wow.
they were friends in college. They went to the same
played
school.
together, yeah.
And that starts tonight. I didn't know
Tebow
any,
Hernandez, right.
I didn't know anything about
I've
it.
seen the commercials for it. I didn't realize it was tonight that it comes out, but I'm definitely going to DVR that and watch
Okay.
that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, guys, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Hopefully it won't be so painful. I'd love to get you on board for the first phone call today. If you want that, I got every line available. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one, and it starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz, possibly the show of the summer. That was Saturday night, Three Doors Down. Hit after hit after hit after hit. I heard all about it. So many of you went to that show, and so many of you wanted to send in your concert reviews. Creed and Three Doors Down and Finger 11. I heard it was just an awesome, awesome night. People said the same thing about the Monsters playing on Sunday night. Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. I heard that show was pretty stellar as well. You see that picture of Scott Stapp jacked up?
I did.
Cheese and rice,
Looking
man.
pretty ripped.
I didn't know he was that shredded. I knew the guitar player, Mark Tremonti's a big workout guy. He's friends with Lee Labrada.
Okay.
He's like buddies with Lee Labrada. Like when you hang out with Lee Labrada, you're probably jacked.
Dude, I feel like you gotta, like, the older you get, the more you realize that your exercise is your medicine.
Man, I had no idea Scott Stapp was that shredded. Well, listen, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Okay, we are going to be extremely busy today. People have told me, Rod, just cut the crap. Tell us when the 20th anniversary party tickets are given away, and then you can talk about all the other stuff.
Cut the crap.
Cut the crap. Okay, I'm cutting the crap. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets given away on the Fun Fact Flashback. Okay? Oh, boo-hoo if you didn't hear the fun facts yesterday, okay? You got to listen to these things because then we flash back to one of them and then you prove that you were listening the day before and then, boom, I really think you should be rewarded. So that's the biggest ticket today? I don't know, man. We got a lot of pit passes today on the show as well. We're going to resurrect the Shout It Out Loud game. I don't know why I would do this to myself, but I'm going to invite Chili here and I'm going to have you three yell at me. On the show, and
Out loud.
And I'm going to have to try to figure out who said the correct answer, who said the best answer, and people are going to choose a character from the show, and they're going to win you. Hopefully, they're going to win you tickets in the pit. Five Finger Death Punch is playing on Thursday night with Marilyn Manson. I will be there, and I am looking forward to it. I don't know what's going on with Marilyn Manson these days. I'm telling you, regardless of all the nonsense that goes on off the stage. He's a hell of a performer, but I've seen him completely be wasted on stage, and he's sucked. He has stunk up the place. He went on tour with Rob Zombie back in the day, and he was miserable on stage. I have seen him awful, like bring out the hook, hitting the gong that bad. I can't imagine him doing that. So if he's wanting to resurrect his career, he's got to have the show of his life. And then I've never seen Five Finger, so. Pit tickets to Glass Animals, we'll do those at 9:10. AWOL Nation was announced yesterday. We'll have those tickets on Know the Show. So busy. Every phone line's ringing. Let's see what Todd might have some good news to share with us. Hey, Todd.
Hey, Rod. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Did you have something fun to share with the class this morning in homeroom?
Absolutely. I missed homeroom. I've been away for about 10 weeks going through cancer treatments, and I am complete. No more cancer.
Dude, I'm going to ring my... Listen, it's not as cool as... I'm sure you rang a bell. I'm going to give you my bell. Here. Congratulations, Todd.
Big congrats.
Thank you,
There
Rod.
you go, man.
Todd,
Big congrats.
that
dude.
is huge. Can you share with us what kind of cancer you were fighting?
Yeah, it's prostate cancer. If you're going to get a cancer, it's the kind to get for a man.
Man, we say that all the time on this show. This is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month, okay? You can see we have the store up and running, by the way, everybody. So Todd's going to be the best commercial ever for our store. The money goes to MD Anderson. And again, listen, we have the best medical facilities in the world, okay? So I don't put one against another one. We happen to work with MD Anderson. Who helped you out, Todd?
MD Anderson.
Okay, great. I mean, they're awesome over there.
You go with the best.
Saving lives every day over there. And they're still, job one with our team of doctors is to cure cancer. They're working specifically to cure breast cancer. And Todd, I couldn't be more happy. I can't imagine what that was like to get the news that you had it. Were you in a situation that you caught it early? Obviously, you caught it early enough, but tell me how early you caught it. Like, I don't know if you can put that into words.
We caught it early. There was 2 lesions on my prostate, but it hadn't metastasized anywhere else, which
Okay.
means it hasn't spread. So they were able to irradiate my prostate, in a couple other spots, and get it killed off.
Guys, listening to the radio right now. I talk about it. I go every year. My doctor still wants to put his finger in my butthole. He does it. I don't care. I know you can get this stuff test via blood work, whatever. You have to get your prostate checked, fellas. You have to do it. And Todd, I'm so thankful that you went and got it caught early, okay? Because you said it.
Yeah.
The first thing you said, if you're going to get cancer, that's one of the most treatable cancers if you detect it early enough.
That's the truth.
I love it, Todd.
It's a blessing all around. And again, I'm back to listening to Homeroom again for the first time in 10 weeks.
I love it.
And I'm excited. I missed you guys.
Todd, I'm so happy. Thank you for starting out this show on such a positive note.
Great start.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Todd. So the store is up and running. The money goes to MD Anderson. Boy, if you needed some reason to say, hey, I should go look at Rod's stuff today. I should go look at the stuff in the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. There's some Kick-Ass merchandise in there. The Kick-Ass is specifically for prostate cancer, the awareness month, but all the money goes to research, okay? All the money stays here. There's a Kick-Ass shirt. There's a Kick-Ass koozie in there. And then a lot of Boobs Rock stuff is available. Todd, why? Just awesome. Awesome way to get started today. I got to take a break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game for a long, long time, helping over 1 million people lose weight. If you are considering GLP-1 medications like semaglutide, which you've heard about now for a while for weight loss, there's something you should know. In FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight. Okay, that's great, right? But it took them 16 months with just the medication alone. You don't want to go it alone, okay? How do you speed things up? Introducing the GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. For just $99 plus the cost of your meds, you could lose up to 15 pounds multiple months, okay? And the expert clinical team will track your progress every step of the way. So you're not going it alone. Lose weight, look great with semaglutide with the GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get the one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. That is going to be your advantage, okay? Accelerate your GLP-1 for just $99 a month with GLP Elite. Faster results, expert support, redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com. Okay, rock the vote. It's a big day for that. Boost Mobile is on board right now. They are turning their stores into voter headquarters so that you can get registered and ready to make a difference in your community and in the country here. Together with Rock the Vote, your local Boost Mobile stores, they have everything you need to register to vote. Check your registration status. There's some of you who are walking around going, I don't know if I'm registered or not. They've got it right there for you. The 2024 presidential election is right around the corner. Don't miss your chance to be heard. Swing by your local Boost Mobile. Get all the info you need. Time to flex your power, flex your voice, flex your vote. Let's go.
On the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway, the frontage road, eastbound between Highway 6 and Eldridge Parkway is closed due to an accident. Avoid that if you can right now. There's also an accident reported on the South Sam Tollway, eastbound at Fuquay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Boom, 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 boom. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Man, that first phone call. What a way to start the show today, man. I'm so glad you guys are up early with us. Thank you for joining us in Homeroom. You will be rewarded with 20th anniversary party tickets in Homeroom today on the Fun Fact Flashback. I'm so happy they're there, too. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 95 today. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Chili's got it on links and guests for you. What's trending?
Birthday celebration for former President Jimmy Carter is happening tonight. His 100th birthday tribute is coming a bit early. Carter's birthday isn't until the 1st, but he's already the longest living president in our country's history. So they're going to do it in Atlanta. Maren Morris, India Ari, Eric Church, BB Winans, B-52s, so many performers, Renee Zellweger, Sean Penn. There's going to be appearances. So big celebration going down for former President Jimmy Carter tonight.
I'm celebrating Elvira's birthday today.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Happy birthday, Elvira.
She's like 90. I'd still hit it.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Also, fun fact about Serena Williams. She's a huge Green Day fan. Serena Williams was in the pit at a Green Day concert. Someone put it on the X and it went viral.
On
Pretty
Looking
cool.
at Girls today with right underneath Elvira's birthday celebration.
There we go. There we go. And then the number one search on Google right now is Diddy. As we mentioned in headlines, he has been arrested. He says he's looking forward to clearing his name in court, but he was taken into federal custody in New York City last night. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Huge morning for this guy.
Good morning, everybody. Two-time Hall of Famer Kevin here. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. I'm just hitting my peak. Join me on Tat Tuesday as I make it to the Hall of Fame for the 3rd time, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park will be on Jimmy Fallon tonight. I hadn't really looked at the late night stuff. We used to do it all the time. It was a regular feature on this show we would talk about because there were so many of our bands that were showing up on these late night talk shows. It doesn't really happen all that often anymore. You know, they're too busy booking Shabuzi. But Jimmy Fallon has Lincoln Park tonight. Jimmy Kimmel has Smashing Pumpkins on the show tonight. But Lincoln Park gets the nod on that one with Fallon because, you know, it's with the new lead singer. We got a 10% chance of rain. We got partly cloudy skies, high of about 95 today. Enough about that because we've got somebody trying to get into the Hall of Fame. Kevin!
Good morning.
Good morning, Kevin. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing well, and I'm wondering if you were growing a little tired of being called a two-time Hall of Famer, Kevin. Would you like to change your name?
Yes, I would.
How? Did you have anything in mind to change your name to?
Yeah, 3-time Hall of Famer.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you probably wanted your name changed to 3-time Hall of Famer, Kevin. Well, Sean Connery says he can beat you. 007. Who?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning. I know you've been in the Hall of Fame. I don't know how many times, though.
2 times.
2 times
Also 2.
against a two-timer.
Interesting.
Do you have what it takes, Sean? Sean Connery. Do you have what it takes to beat
I
him?
believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Guy's got his own music. The whole thing's going on here. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer, fellas. Got a couple of 2-time Hall of Famers here, Tessa. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to the Hosier show at Woodlands Pavilion September 25th. The
That
show
was-
is sold out.
That was rescheduled
Yes.
because of the derecho, I believe.
Right.
All right, here we go. Oh, this is going to be a good game. In the studio here, Sean and Kevin is what you're listening for.
Okay.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What type of moon brings out the weirdos?
John,
Kevin.
Sean Connery.
full moon.
A full moon. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Sean on the board. Sean, that is S-E-A-N, correct?
SHAWN.
Oh, it is. Okay, you're not cool.
It's spelled correct.
Weirdo. I think I'm the weirdo. My middle name is Sean, and it's the S-E-A-N. I used to lie to kids in grade school how to spell it. I hated the spelling of that. Sean's on the board, S-H-A-W-N. K-E-V-I-N. Better hear you on this one. Question number 2. What mythological creature is also a city in Arizona?
Kevin.
Sean.
Sean.
Phoenix.
Wow.
Wow is right, Tessa. Wow is
Good
right.
game, Kevin.
Yeah, good game.
I didn't think I
And,
had enough.
FYI.
FYI? Is there an FYI? I was just going
Yeah,
to say.
hey,
I
yeah,
didn't.
FYI.
Yeah, go ahead.
My middle name is SEAN as well, so. But no 3-time Hall of Famer.
Kevin Sean?
That's
Kevin
it.
Kevin Sean. You should have told us that earlier. That's what it is. That's what it is.
It wouldn't have mattered.
You were holding out at that info. So we're not changing your name. You're 2-time Hall of Famer.
That's it.
He got you on that one. All right, Kevin Sean, you're gone. Hey, Sean Connery.
Yeah. What's up?
After that, you need to go on a 4-game run.
I'm hoping.
You
I
have
got
to.
stopped on day.
You have. If
I
you're
got
gonna-
stopped on day 5, I think, back in like February or March. So
Okay. Oh, you
no.
did? Okay. All right. Well, welcome back to the game.
thank you.
Welcome back to the game. All right. You can play tomorrow, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, bro. Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and Stellar. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. I haven't had a chance to look. I can tell you that there was a lot that went into that Looking at Girls blog page today. That's going to be a good one. You might want to go and check that out. And then, of course, you probably want to go back and look at Chili's 6 picks from yesterday. They were so great.
Yeah.
Never mind Radio Wizard, yesterday, his pictures of backstage shenanigans with rock stars. Chili's 6 picks were really the star yesterday on the show. And I can't imagine one of you not seeing them already, but if there is one of you, please, you can go back. It's within the rules to go back and check out old links. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 95.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007 Sean Connery. That's two-time Hall of Famer Sean Connery. Stopping two-time Hall of Famer Kevin from getting back in there.
Ouch.
So plan on me being on for 4 more days. And don't miss Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, we've had a run of people missing out on that 5th game.
Yeah, other John said back-to-back 5-day losers. So they both lost. It was Cody and Kevin.
Cody had that run going on because we thought it was going to be back-to-back. Cody's in the Hall of Fame.
Right.
Cody lost on day 5 to
Kevin.
Kevin loses on day 5, and Cody somewhere is laughing. I don't know where, but wait a minute. Shh. Yeah, you can hear him. Yeah, you can hear him laughing. I don't know where he's from, but he must live close. I can hear him. He enjoyed that a lot. I brought in some fun facts for you guys today. My friend Hal used to be a really big golfer.
A golfer?
Yeah, I've golfed with him before. He's a maniac out there. Hey, Hal.
Rodney, good morning.
The longest golf hole in the world is a 1,100-yard hole in South Korea. That's ridiculous. It is a par 7, okay? Now, highly improbable, but if you did manage to get a hole-in-one, it would be called, call back to Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, it would be called a phoenix.
Ah.
Ooh,
See how I tied those together?
a phoenix.
Tied those segments together. Now, if you did it in 2 shots, an ostrich. You didn't know that.
I had no idea.
You're gonna be.
There's
Oh my
no
God!
need to know that.
You're gonna be so smart in front of your buddies. The most expensive video game console in the last 30 years, if you adjust it for inflation, was the Sega Saturn in 1995. Today's price would be $800.
Take 14 of them.
Apparently, that PlayStation 3 was a close second, just under $800 adjusted for inflation. Finally, the USA Patriot Act is an acronym. Now, it's super clunky and it seems very forced, but it stands for, now it's the USA Patriot Act. It stands for Uniting and Strengthening America by Providing Appropriate Tools Required to Intercept and Obstruct Terrorism Acts. Come on, guys.
No idea. Had no idea.
Okay.
An acronym? Stop. You didn't know any of that stuff before this show.
No.
Nobody did. Not even the
You little
Patriot
ostrich.
Act. The Patriot Act people didn't even know that was an acronym.
They didn't.
I could still hear Cody laughing.
Yeah.
What are you giving away?
I've got the passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party at Carbock Brewing, October 12th.
Well. There are 7 of these in Africa. 713-212-5945. I don't know why I got such a kick out of it. There were 7 of these in Africa. 3 of them in Morocco, 2 in Algeria, 1 in South Africa. Come on. 713-212-5945. All right, there's the guy that's so smart right now.
I
Hey, how did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix down Wall Street. The Dow is up 228 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,622. NASDAQ down 91 to 17,592. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.62%, and oil stands at $70.06 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Intel, Merck, and Cisco. The big duds: Boeing, Amazon, and Apple. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales for August, also business inventories for July. Right now, futures are looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. If you want to rake in $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan, you can do that with Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy the benefits of 90 days deferred payments, the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. You just got to ask, okay? 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County. Join the Shell FCU family with just a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or conduct business in Harris County, you're in. Okay, start your auto loan application today easily. Online, shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100 with any questions.
I-10 Katy Freeway, the frontage road is closed eastbound between Highway 6 and Eldridge Parkway due to an accident. There's also a connector ramp partially blocked by an accident. This is on I-45 southbound to the North Sam Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, yeah. I want to thank Planet Fitness for coming on board with us this year, the sponsor of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions, and they're sponsoring the game also all year long, but the winner is going to get $1,000 and a one-year membership if you're lucky enough. Thought Kevin was going to get into that Hall of Fame tournament, but no, didn't happen. Back-to-back contestants stuffed on day 5. We'll see if Sean Connery can make something happen tomorrow. I guess I got some tickets here to the anniversary show, huh?
Yes, you do. You have 2 passes.
Wow. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. How are you?
Oh my God.
OMG.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
Okay. I just all right. Big deep breath, because I want you to get this. There's no trickery.
Okay.
There's no trickery here. If you heard, you heard. There are 7.
Okay.
There are. I don't know why I giggled at this, but there are 7 of these in Africa. What are 7?
Ski resort.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, there's a ton of mountains.
Oh my God.
So mountains, snow. Yeah, there's 7 ski resorts in Africa. Kelly, you're the winner. Tessa, would you tell her?
wait.
Would you tell her what she's got?
Kelly, I'm going to give you a pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We are going to be so
Trying to
happy.
win the week. I'm
Yeah.
so excited.
Well, you can't buy these, so you have to win them, and you won them. Congratulations.
Great job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, Kelly. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Oliver Tree and Hurt. Before that, you heard a pair of Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets go out the door. Chili said that he wanted to, we can't really hide it anymore. Chili said he wanted to go out on location tomorrow. Excuse me. So he's going to be out tomorrow with more tickets. Nice. So that's it. I mean, Chili just wants to get out of the building and he wants to be out amongst the people. He's going to have some tickets for you. We will announce his location at 7:05 tomorrow, okay? He's going to have to parachute into these places.
You gotta get a helicopter, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's going to have to drop in.
I like that.
SEAL Team 6 style. He's going to have to jump right out, and then boom, he's there. I mean, we can't just have him.
Halo in.
Yeah. All right. Partly cloudy skies today, low chances of rain, highs of around 95. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. And we're going to start with the big local story. And it is that pipeline fire burning in Deer Park. It could take a while for it to finish burning itself out. This is something that's been going on for 20 plus hours. I mean, hours and hours of this. And it's a huge, huge flame. I mean, if you turn on any local news channel, they're going to have the aerial helicopter footage of this. And this actually broke into the show yesterday. Houston Life, they said, no, there's something serious going out in Deer Park, so we got to kind of monitor that. So if you don't know what happened, Energy Transfer is this company, and it owns a pipeline. They had to shut down 2 valves yesterday afternoon to cut the flow of liquid natural gas that is fueling this huge fire. It started with an explosion around 10 a.m. yesterday. An SUV reportedly drove through a fence and then plowed into this pipeline valve, and that triggered the blast. So these valves are 20 miles apart. All the gas in the lines, they've turned it off, but all the gas kind of in between, they have to let that just burn out,
Okay.
and that is what's fueling this flame.
That answered my question.
Wow, good.
Isn't there just some sort of a shutoff somewhere? You're telling me that the nearest shutoff is 20 miles away.
Yes.
So this is the 20 miles of fuel in that line that's continually burning.
Right, because they have
Wow.
to shut
Okay.
down 2 valves like on opposite ends of
Okay. I
of
didn't
the
know.
pipeline.
That's amazing. That answers everything for me.
Have I tried putting it in rice?
Alex, okay, it's not that is funny, but it is not funny what's going on
So,
over there because
I
it's very serious.
So here's 2 things that I did learn yesterday is once that fire goes out, they're going to have to relight it just to make sure if there's any excess in there. And then the other crazy thing, that thing is burning so hot that you can feel it. I mean, from miles away, you can see it. But there's a house a half a mile away that the siding on the house is melting.
Yeah,
a half a mile.
And you know,
that's how
you
hot
had-
it's burning.
You had the fire departments out there doing what they could to try to avoid, but some houses you could say, I mean, if you're thinking, okay, if they can get this thing out, maybe you can save some of the house. But things were melting. There were backyards that were melting. There were storage sheds. There was, I think they rescued a puppy. Luckily, no injuries reported. I mean, that's the biggest silver lining.
Yeah.
That I think we have is that no one in these neighboring communities, that police were going knocking on doors to make sure that everyone was evacuated, to get out of there. And evacuations are still in effect in LaPorte as a result of that pipeline fire in Deer Park. So that's going to be the big story for us today. Also, Ron, did you hear about this? Amazon is changing its tune on remote work.
Yeah.
They're requiring their corporate staff to work in the office full time now starting in January. Okay, so right now, 3 in-office days per week is what's required. And you're thinking, oh, that sounds nice. And I bet everyone at Amazon really loves that. Well, they're saying starting the new year, they're going to take that away. Since May, they needed to be in the office, as I mentioned, 3 days a week. But starting January 2nd, they're going to need to be in the office the entire week.
Didn't Elon Musk do that with Twitter or X? He wanted people back in the office too.
I think when he went to X, he really did change it. I think a lot of people were working remote, and he's like, "No, we want to see you in there." I don't know what the day ratio was.
But I know he let a ton of people go. But one of his big things was getting people back into the office.
Yeah. So they have faced pushback from employees in previous attempts to get back to the office full time. There was a walkout last year at Seattle headquarters, and there will be exceptions, just like there were before the pandemic. So we'll be monitoring that. Oh, sweet, sweet coffee. You have a stranglehold on many people these days, myself included. Not surprisingly, most coffee lovers take coffee seriously. In this new poll, more than half of American coffee drinkers say a good cup of coffee is so powerful that it can turn one of their worst days around. Many people have coffee first thing in the morning. On the flip side, 31% of people said their entire day can be ruined if their coffee isn't just right.
Oh, come on.
So,
You're putting too much emphasis on the coffee, I think.
oh, I love it. I'm right here with this.
My day would never hinge. My day's mood would never hinge on a beverage in the morning.
It's this thing. It's,
Yeah?
once you hear that, it's like, okay, let me get my juice.
That's why
my
I
go-go juice.
But that's why I avoided it for such a long period of my life. I think I've talked that I now drink coffee in the morning. Since the pandemic, I started drinking coffee for no reason other than, hey, maybe I'll have a cup of coffee. And then I just started doing it. Now I feel like I kind of need it. But I'm like becoming a coffee snob. Like Alex, I think, does a little bit of the same thing. He doesn't want it to taste good. He doesn't want to like it, but you drink it black, right? When you do drink it?
When I do drink it.
How often are you drinking coffee?
Maybe like once a week now.
Oh,
maybe
really?
Twice a week. If I wake up and I'm really tired, like Thursdays, Fridays, maybe.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's tea.
Yeah, I try and do tea.
Is the coffee here awful?
It's so bad. The
Is it
fact
really?
that you got it is terrible. It is. I mean, I don't want to be like pissing on something that's free.
Yeah.
And that it's available right here to me.
But it's not
it
good?
is such a break in case of emergency.
Yeah, I don't know that it's not good.
Not exactly. The fact that you got started on this coffee,
Yeah.
and you're still drinking it.
That's-
yeah. Like a good cup of coffee might actually change your life.
Every time I take a sip, damn, you busted out the gourmet shiz.
Okay, let's talk about YouTubers Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, and KSI. Why? Because they're teaming up and they want to take on a culinary juggernaut. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Lunchables. Yeah, they say they have a new product called Lunchly, and that'll include the Prime drinks, one of Mr. Beast's Feastable bars, and it'll launch with 3 options. So they're going to have turkey stackums, pizza, and Fiesta nachos. So they say, look, the lunch grab and go market has been dominated by Lunchables since we were kids ourselves, and it's time to provide a better option for those looking for a convenient, healthier choice. I like this, but I don't think that like Prime and the Beast Bar are that much better of an option than the Lunchable itself.
It wasn't a part of my life. For some reason, when I think Lunchables, I think Alex. I don't know why. I feel like Lunchables, it was a thing.
No, not really. I mean,
Your
as
mom
a
didn't-
kid,
Yeah? As a kid? Yeah, not as an adult. As a kid, though.
not like all the time though.
No? Okay.
Dude, I'll tear up a lunch. I had Lunchables back then. I'll have one now. I now prefer, obviously, a charcuterie board, but the adult Lunchable. But
yeah, we never did any of that. No Crustables, whatever those things are. We didn't do any of that stuff.
we used to do the little pizzas that you would make. Like you could make your own little raw pizza. It was so
Yeah.
weird.
I don't do it with my kid either. I'd rather her not do any of that.
Mark Hoppus. I never know how to pronounce his last name. Okay, he's branching out, and he announced yesterday that he has written a book. If you didn't know, he's the vocalist and bass player for Blink-182. He has written a book called Fahrenheit 182. It's set to release April 8th. You can pre-order it now. There is a video on Instagram where he says his book has punk rock clubs, skateboarding, 90s music, and that's not all. In true punk form, he promises that if you order now, you'll receive at no extra cost to you anxiety, depression, bad breakups, and everyone's favorite, cancer. Mark himself was diagnosed with lymphoma, so he can joke about it. In 2021, he reported he was cancer-free. In 2022, after chemo. So can't wait to read the book. Those are Houston's headlines.
Is that a book you're going to read?
Sure.
I want like pounding groupies in the back. And I don't
know
think you're
you
going to
do.
get that with his book.
I know you do.
That's why I
the
go.
second book.
That's why I go to like the Guns N' Roses guys for those books.
Or Dave Grohl.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he didn't talk about that in his book.
he did not talk about that in
No, he
his
turned
book.
out how much he loved his wife.
I can't wait for the next one though.
Yeah, he's got to write another one
All
now.
right, what do you got in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Padres last night 3-1. They'll play them again tonight. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against San Diego's Michael King. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Falcons came back to beat the Eagles 22-21. Eagles had a chance to put it away, but Saquon Barkley dropped a pass that would have sealed the game. Then the Falcons drove down and scored a touchdown. Sucks to suck, Philadelphia. That's what's going on in sports.
I wonder if P. Diddy's got time to knock out a book before he gets locked up.
He'll have nothing but time when he's in there.
Yeah.
Read that
I
crap.
don't know if you're allowed to though. I don't know how that works. That would be an interesting book though.
Not going to read it.
All right, here we go, guys. That's the end of Homeroom. I hope you stick around for the 7 o'clock hour. I got one of those $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift cards. 20 days, celebrating 20 years. That's coming up at 7:20.
Over on the north side, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes. I-45 northbound at Airline. It's a 20-minute delay. Traffic from the north loop. Also, a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on East Tex. And then an accident blocking a left lane on the North Sam Houston Parkway. So a bunch of activity there on the north side. Pack a little patience there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining the show, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. 95. 95 will be the high. We have been partying with our friends Academy Sports and Outdoors, and the party will continue. 4 weeks of it. So 20 days celebrating 20 years. Another $200 gift card to Academy Sports and Outdoors. We've had some happy people. Oh, one guy already sent me his thing. I have to go look for it. He bought binoculars. He's a hunter. He bought some binos
For
his $200 gift card.
Oh, with the Academy. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I do wonder what people are going to buy with that.
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't even really, you know the success or the lack of success I have of people sending me pictures in the pit. It's not a requirement to ever send us a photograph. But yeah, if you go to Academy and you do a shopping spree with that $200, I'd love to know what you spent it on. We talked about this a little bit on the show.
Like, where do you go? When you
Yep.
walk into Academy, what is the first section you go to?
What's your favorite section, Alex? Academy Sports and Outdoors. Do you have one section, or do you just, like most people, just go to the left and to just meander around?
I like looking at the shoes first.
Yeah, the sneakers.
Yeah, they have pretty good deals on shoes.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a scavenger hunt
Yeah,
for those
it's the fun
shoes.
part of it.
But I don't like to ask for help. I'm like, I want to find these on my own.
I
Yeah.
got this.
There's
Yeah.
got to be 13s back there somewhere.
And you find them and you open them and you're like, oh, that's not the color.
It's like there's an 8.5. Yeah. You're like, damn it. Who put those here? Those don't belong here.
I'm looking for the black ones. I want these, but I want them in black.
I told you I have every grill known to man, and I love that grill section. And then I buy barbecue sauce from there. I love that. That section to me is just, I feel like a man.
So once I have my stuff, which is usually like something sporty, clothing.
Sporty bras.
I just want to be a sporty girl.
Sporty
I go to the
brassiers.
cashier, and then they've got pretty good snacks by the cashier. They've got like beef jerkies
The
and
jerkies.
gums and like just random snacks that you really might need.
They might be second to Buc-ee's and jerky.
Dude,
The jerky selection is pretty awesome there.
Like get some Gatorades and a little pre-workout, and yeah, there's some jerky. in
All right,
there.
well, I'll find the guy with the binocs. One guy did send me something. He went out and did that already, so I thought that was cool. So, hey, whatever you want, man. $200, it'll be all yours. It'll be after the break, okay? I'm looking. I seem to have misplaced all my Shout It Out Loud homework that I
Your
did.
chowder?
We're going to play the game. Don't worry, we're going to play
I'm
the
gonna
game.
find it.
But no, you can't. I don't want you
gonna
looking
look
around
for
here.
it.
I don't know what I did with it.
Well, if I find it, I get to look at it,
All my Shout It Out Loud stuff.
and then I'll do the host.
Oh, I got it right here. Okay, in my stack of papers. I have it right here. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game.
Snakes, right, Alex?
You don't know.
That's how you're going to win your pit tickets to Five Finger Death Punch. Yesterday, the concert announcement was AWOL Nation. I'll have those tickets for you on Know the Show. Huge concert announcement on Thursday. A lot of people are sending me emails. They're trying to guess what that is. We're going to be involved in that concert announcement, and hopefully we'll be involved in that concert announcement all morning long, giving away tickets. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. And then the other thing is the 20th anniversary party. Well, that's not the only other thing. We always have a million things going on. It's exhausting. Okay, it's exhausting. There's a million things going on. So Chili's going to be out tomorrow with the anniversary party tickets, and I can't even just. My mom would call that beating around the bush. I can't even beat around the bush anymore. I'm just going to tell you he's going to be out with tickets. You're going to find out his locale at 7:05 tomorrow. Okay. And then we had a great first phone call today. We had one of our great listeners beat prostate cancer. The timing couldn't be better. It is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. And just like that, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is up and running. We've got the kick-ass merchandise, and most importantly, we've got none of it's more important than the other, but we got a lot of Boobs Rock merchandise, but it's all new. All new merchandise in the store. All the money's going to MD Anderson, and it just so happens that first phone call, he was cured at MD Anderson, saving lives every day over there. And it was such an uplifting way to start the show today. I'm still living on that energy. I don't need your little coffee story, okay? That first phone call, that was the best caffeine ever. I want
that story while I sip my coffee.
It was 4 Loco caffeine for me, that phone call this morning. It was awesome. So, yeah, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'd love for you to go in there. If you don't want any of our merchandise, I get it. A lot of you have, like, some of you are telling me you got 10, 15 of our T-shirts over the years. I love you for it. I do. And if you've had enough and you don't need another koozie or another ball cap, if you can drop some money in there, that would be huge. I know. I'm very needy. I'm always asking you guys for stuff. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, rec check, find out what's trending. $200 Academy Sports and Outdoor gift card. It's all coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man, talking about the Texas Hammers. That's right, Jim and Bill Adler, fighting the greedy insurance companies, always working for the injured. They know that insurance companies, because they've been doing it for such a long time, they know these insurance companies are going to trick and try to trap car wreck victims. They always say, like, don't go signing stuff without talking to them, okay? Jim Adler himself, Mr. Adler, has over 50 years experience, okay? They're going to protect car wreck victims, ensure that you receive the offer that you deserve, okay? The Adlers have recovered millions for car wreck victims, and they're not done. Call any day, anytime. Call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and America's newest 5G network. They want you on it, man. They made it easier than ever to make that switch, too. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. That is an awesome phone. Now, maybe you need to hook up the whole family. That's okay. Check this plan out. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for $100 per month. Okay, now you're a hero. You're taking care of the whole family. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Heads up in Humble and accidents blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. East 6 southbound at Aldine Bender. There's traffic from the North Sam Parkway. Also, fire response on Spencer Highway. This is concerning that pipeline fire we've been talking about in headlines. So east and westbound at Luella, it's closed for that fire response due to that gas line rupture and fire. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 1 hour from now, the Shout It Out Loud game. Why would I subject myself to this? 3 cast members shouting at me to win you pit tickets to Five Finger Death Punch. That's in an hour from now. I got that Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card coming up for you in just a moment. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. Let's find out what's trending this morning. What do we need to know?
Well, it's hard to tell how trustworthy the source is, but according to Life and Style magazine, Morgan Wallen is preparing to go to jail for 30 to 60 days based on that chair throw incident.
Yeah, he's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page today. There's a good chance he goes to jail.
Okay, this is on Life and Style magazine.
He threw the chair off the roof of a building
Right.
in that, whatever that real busy bar area is.
Yeah.
And
Broadway.
Yeah, I guess.
He has a tour scheduled internationally, so this might ruin the
should let him
tour.
out.
This this might ruin the tour.
He's really, really famous. He's probably not going to jail.
Okay, so we'll go from the really famous to the really rich. Prince Harry is reportedly set to inherit $10.5 million after turning 40 this past weekend. So this was a trust fund set up by his late great-grandmother, the Queen Mother. And I think he got a big chunk of change from Princess Diana when he turned 30. And now that he's turning 40, he'll get that $10.5 million. And he said in a CBS interview that he's like, because of this money, we were able to back away from my royal duties. We were able to move to America and start our life here.
And live a humble life.
Right, with Archie and Lilibet, his kids. So that, and then it seems like influencers are just trying to prank us. The latest health advice from TikTok is to start eating dirt.
Okay. There's a link up.
Yeah, there's a term for it. They're called crunchers.
Don't go
and
digging up
crunchers
the
claim.
stuff. Don't go dig the stuff up in your backyard. You got to go buy special dirt. Just make sure.
Right. Most crunchers perform edible chunks of clay, and there's a video on our blog page. So
People are dumb.
there's really not any scientific evidence to back up this health claim. So good luck to you all. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah, of
Today?
course. Of course.
On the Looking at Girls blog page, Kat Von D,
Yeah.
she's pretty artsy fartsy, right?
Very.
She did a penny floor in the bathroom of her new house.
Fun.
And she's got like shiny ones and dark,
Like
dirty,
pennies
dingy
or-
pennies. Pennies 1-cent pieces.
Okay.
And she laid them
Change.
penny by penny in like a pattern. And then she, I don't know, shellacked over it, whatever, made it real shiny.
Resin.
And that's, one of her bathrooms is coated in pennies, and the design is so awesome. If you want to see something really, really
That's
cool
pretty
today,
cool.
it's on the Looking at Girls blog page. It must have taken her forever, but I do believe that she did it.
Yeah.
I think that she does stuff
She
like that.
seems like a meticulous artist that
Yes.
would do something like that.
So, yeah, you can go look at people eat dirt, or you can watch Kat Von D put a beautiful bathroom floor together with 1-cent pieces.
You know our crowd. You know what they're going to go click on, right?
Let's, I know. That's why we have everything on the links and guests today. All right, let's give something away. What do you got?
You want to do the $200
Yeah.
Academy gift card?
Yes.
Okay, so Academy is helping us celebrate 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show in Houston. So they're giving our wonderful, beautiful listeners $200.
Yeah, for 20 days. 713-212-5945 if you want it. 94.5 The Buzz. That's my man Chili's band. That's POD and Youth of the Nation. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 95. I found the email. I sent it to you in Chile. Brother Rod, I won the $200 gift card last week on Know the Show, Cowhides and Footballs. I believe we were talking about it. Sure. I snagged myself a nice new pair of binoculars for this coming deer season. Wanted to thank you and Academy, and congrats on 20 years. I am a 20-year listener. Minus the 4 years I left for college, I am now 38. Weston.
Dude, he has like $8 hanging in the back of his.
Yeah, like we know what section of Academy he goes to.
Like Weston, a deer hate to see him coming.
Like I never want that for me. Okay, deer heads around, hanging off the wall, just sticking out of the wall. I don't want it. I don't want it for me. I think it's cool. You know, like people say, it's. This is not a backhanded compliment, because it truly is. When somebody says, "I love that for you," I think you're an asshole. Okay, I really do feel like you're being an asshole. I think it's cool to see those animals sticking out of the walls.
Yeah.
I don't want it, but when I see it, it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't want that at my house.
I want like a moose head.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna go hunting.
Big old
moose
antelope.
or meese, but like it would be sick to just have a big ass moose head in like your front entryway.
I want a now guy.
Jessica, who used to be on this show, she's an outdoorsy gal. I mean, she was like her dad's dude growing up.
Yeah, her dad's first son.
Yeah,
that happens.
And I hadn't been at her house in a while. And I'm in the kitchen. We're getting ready to go out, and I glance up, and I'm like, "There's this huge freaking marlin on the wall." I'm like, "What?
It's badass.
What is that?"
That's darling like a marlin.
Marlin. I said, "What?" She goes, "Oh yeah, I caught that."
Yeah, I reeled that one in.
sick.
I'm like, "When did that go down, Ernest Hemingway?" I didn't know about this. I don't remember getting a text about it.
My dad has ducks and some pheasants in his study.
It's stuff
It
that he
looks badass, and I think he has a turkey. He has a turkey that he shot. And it's all like stuffed, and it's like hanging on the wall. It looks awesome.
Like a duck doesn't seem like a huge conquest.
Yeah, but it's like I know, but it's like really like pretty looking. Like it's got like the cool like green.
They are
bill
pretty.
and
The feathers
everything.
are very beautiful.
Oh, he killed a dude. The dude ducks are good looking.
Yeah,
all
I
the
think it's a
bird.
Yep.
Just a mallard.
Male birds are hotter than the chicks,
All
and they
the
do all the
dudes.
dancing and the
'Cause they
flailing.
gotta attract the women.
Yeah.
That's right. Lay there.
That's my favorite thing
so
to
cool.
see them try so hard for those girls.
Weston, I mean, just the name Weston, he's standing in the manliest room ever, if you guys want to put that out.
I
so
did.
people
I
can see.
tweeted it. I tweeted it.
All right, so what is this person going to buy? I got another, for 20 days, Academy Sports and Outdoors, celebrating 20 years, has given us a $200 gift card. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning.
Hello. Hi, what's your name?
Jesse?
Jesse, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
No way.
Yeah, I was going to go for the caller 20 thing, but Chili gets pissed. Dude, a $200 gift card, Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Sweet, man. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it.
So I appreciate you. I really do. And thanks to Academy for coming on board and kind of celebrating our 20 years. We were talking about going into Academy. Do you have a favorite section? Is it one section that you like? Or is this something that you're going to take care of other people? You going to take care of yourself on this one?
I think I might take care of myself on this one. I'm kind of like you. I like to have all the outdoor gadgets and
man, I love
grills
that.
and all that.
I love that section. I mean, they have like pro commercial crawfish cookers. I don't even know how to cook crawfish, okay? I've been
You can
around
learn.
it. And I mean,
You
just,
boil it.
they're huge. These boilers,
Boil it.
these rigs are huge. It's the one thing I don't have.
You need to work
That's all
on
you
that
need.
I don't need it.
I'll get
next
you one.
I
season.
don't need it.
We'll get,
Christmas.
We'll get it for Christmas.
Christmas coming up.
London and I are going to eat 95 pounds of crawfish together?
Yeah,
know
if you
what?
invite
Don't-
Chile over.
Don't get one. I got you taken care of.
I don't need it. Jesse, congratulations, dude.
Thank you, Rod, and congrats on 20 years.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Another store that I hadn't been in a while, but I just went to Costco over the weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Okay?
You a Costco guy?
Yeah.
Give it a boom or a doom. Have you seen those guys online?
No, what is that?
It's this like annoying father-son combo that just goes and everything's either a boom or doom.
Oh, the
And
products
it's
they
always
have?
boom. It's always boom.
Oh, really?
Spoiler
Well,
alert.
I thought you were going to be more, is it Sam's Club or
No.
Costco? Because we've had that debate.
Literally the same.
I don't know.
I'll get
that-
you on the Costco guys. Don't worry.
Okay, I don't think I want to be on the Costco guys. The thing that I was amazed at is I just read the average person spends 37 minutes in Costco. I was in there longer.
Not I.
okay. The average person spends $1.75 a minute that they're in the store. $1.75 a minute, 37 minutes, $64.75. Has anybody gotten out of Costco for $64.75?
No.
No.
You like picking up a prescription maybe, and then you just
Yeah,
buy
maybe.
some food on the way out.
I mean, did you just need one thing?
You don't go to Costco if you just need one.
Yeah, I
thing.
do.
The
What
basket.
do you
have-
get? What do you get? What do you get?
I don't have a Costco membership, so like when I moved into my new apartment, I got a big ass TV, and I was like, "Dad, can I go to Costco with you? I'd like to purchase a television."
But that wasn't
we
64
went in,
bucks.
We bought a TV. We left.
You had the discipline to just buy the one thing.
We only went for one thing.
Bro, the 25 pound bag of granola
Yeah.
or the
Oh,
trail.
I didn't even go. I didn't.
Like,
the electronics is right in the front. We walked right there, went to the thing, and left. We didn't want to wander.
They have trail mix the size of dog food bags.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
good. You
Oh
need-
my god.
You need that.
Like you have to throw something else in the cart.
Some trails are really long.
Yeah. You just bought the TV?
You just bought the TV.
That's discipline, bro. That
I'll
is
get
the-
that almond milk. I'll get a bag of lemons. I'll get some food. I'll get a rotisserie chicken for like $5.
satchel of lemons.
And you know what listeners
Yeah.
turned me on to? The Kirkland Prosecco.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
Guys, you know
Yeah,
what?
You brought some of that here.
It's delightful.
It is.
Thank you for the pro tip to our listeners that said, Rod. Well, I think we came up with that on the show. We said that was one of the most purchased things at Costco.
Yeah.
Bananas was number one, and then Prosecco was two. So it was like, what? Could those two things be further apart from one another?
Didn't they say that the Kirkland vodka was like the same as Grey Goose?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I went into that liquor store too. Mm-hmm. I did go into the liquor store there. All right, well, Jesse, he's going to put him on hold. All right, have fun at Academy Sports and Outdoors, Jesse. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day and Basket Case. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Don't really talk much TV on the show, but I did mention that I think it's definitely of note. Jimmy Fallon tonight, Colin Farrell. Okay, who cares? Lily Collins, all right. Mike Shinoda, I think, is going to take the couch.
Nice.
So I think Shinoda is going to sit and talk with Jimmy, and then Linkin Park is going to play. So I don't know if the new lead singer will sit as well, but Mike Shinoda, clearly the mouthpiece now. It's kind of always been his band, as people have explained it to me. People that know Linkin Park more than me, they said that's really always been Mike's band. So that's on Fallon. Jimmy Kimmel tonight. Smashing Pumpkins are going to be on. I don't know if Big Baldy sits and couches it with Jimmy Kimmel, but yeah, they have Mike Shinoda listed as a guest. So he should be talking a little bit about what's going on with the band. I think that should be really interesting. Plus, they do play live on those shows. They don't lip sync. So, you get a chance to hear Emily sing again. And I just had somebody, let me go look for that one too. So many emails pouring in. Somebody just went to go see them in New York. They must have played either yesterday, maybe last night was the New York show. And damn it, I got to find her email. She wore the homeroom t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
She wore her homeroom t-shirt to the Linkin Park show. She said it's her favorite band. She said they were great. Let me go dig up that review, and then we can kind of put that out there as well. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They're still doing the Grand Slam of Savings, and that's a great deal for you. So baseball in Houston is still hot. The deals are hot. The full lineup, the Camrys, the Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, the list goes on and on and on. Stop by today. See why smart buyers and smart sellers always shop Joe Myers Toyota on Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. For details, you can always shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or give them a call, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/30/24. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. Selling your home, you know it. It's a catch-22 for sure. It's a lot of things, trust me. But do you pay for the upgrades to sell it for more, or do you use that money to go and buy your next home? Orchard will give you both. That's right. Orchard is on the scene right now. They make you an impressive backup cash offer, unlocking cash to buy your new home. Plus, Orchard makes price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. So you're really getting the best of both worlds out there. Let Orchard help you sell for more, okay? Get them on your team. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Airline. There's still some traffic from Cavalcade over into Humble. This accident on East Tech southbound at Aldine Bender still blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. There's traffic from the North Sam Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Well, that song easily translates to an acoustic unplugged song for sure. Theory of a Dead Man and Medicaid. They are on the bill. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Oh, yeah, Theory of a Dead Man's playing. That's right. Blue October, Sublime, Shinedown, Exes. Can't buy tickets. Got to win them. Gave away a pair of tickets already on the air. I said Chili was going to be out tomorrow. It's going to be another one of those ticket drops, and we're going to have a ton of tickets out there for you. Where will Chili be? I don't know. But I'm thinking we're going to have to airdrop him in now. I don't think he can drive there. I don't think he can safely get there.
Yeah, it's not safe on the streets anymore.
So if anybody's got a helicopter we could borrow and some rope so we can like safely get Chili down somewhere
parachute.
into a location. Okay, yeah. We'll get him a chute. And then he probably should tandem with someone.
I'll go
thinking.
with him.
Okay, yeah, 2 guys that have never jumped out of a plane. That's good.
It can't be that hard.
So
Can't be hard.
about it.
Just one cord to pull. All right, well, that's going to happen tomorrow on the show. That's going to be fun. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. 7:05 is when Chili will be landing at the location. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I do. And we're going to start with the evacuations that are still in effect for LaPorte as a result of that pipeline fire in Deer Park. If you don't know, yesterday there was a huge explosion around 10 a.m. on Spencer Highway near Luella Boulevard. An SUV reportedly drove through a fence and plowed into a pipeline valve. That's what triggered this That's what triggered this blast. And it may take a while for this pipeline fire to finish burning itself out. It is still burning. Energy Transfer is the company that owns the pipeline, and they shut down 2 valves to cut off the flow of liquid natural gas to the fire. But the valves are 20 miles apart, so all the gas still in the line that has to blow out, that has to burn itself out. They really just have to wait. It's a waiting game. Go ahead.
Jason lives in the area. Rod, I'm sure you heard. You guys know what's going on with the gas line explosion. As someone who was affected by this, could you please let your audience know and keep us in your prayers? Me and my wife, we just moved a few weeks ago. Now we can't get to our new place due to the still burning gas line. I know some houses were on fire and suffered severe damage. Shout out to the LaPorte and Deer Park first responders, that's firefighters, police, and EMTs, for being on their best and handling this the best they can. Thank you, Jason. All right,
Truly,
Jason, best to everybody out in that area. And please, those first responders, the firefighters, you can't get close to this thing. It's so hot.
But just to
It's
mimic what
burning
he
so
said,
hot.
they were doing their best to kind of contain the area. They were doing the knocking on doors, going and making sure everyone was out of that area. So, just reiterating what he said. And we'll be talking about that again. All right, time is running out. If you want to vote in this year's election and aren't registered, today is National Voter Registration Day. There's a big push to expand the voter rolls. The goal is to help people sign up or get back on the voter list if they miss a deadline or forgot to update their registration after moving. Meanwhile, the man suspected in an attempted assassination of former President Trump did not fire any shots. The Secret Service director was giving a press conference, and he said that the suspected shooter, Ryan Routh, was unable to get a single shot off. He praised the quick actions of the Secret Service there. The FBI confirmed they're investigating Sunday's event as an assassination attempt. And I believe Trump actually went on Truth Social and was kind of commenting on the assassination attempt overnight. So he had some remarks. I don't have those right in front of me, but I can't update you in the next headlines. Okay, let's talk about this little girl who was just apparently on a mission. She's an 8-year-old girl in Ohio. Her parents reported her missing on Sunday morning. Her parents hadn't seen her in a couple of hours, but it turns out she was very busy. Security footage shows her getting out of the family's SUV, getting into the family SUV and driving off. So she gets in the family car. She drives off about 12 miles down the road.
It's not even a small car, Tessa. It's an SUV.
Yeah,
She's
no,
8
it's
years
like a
old.
Family vehicle.
This kid must be huge. This kid's got to be the tallest 8-year-old of all time. I don't know how she reached the pedals. I did not steal my mom's car until I was maybe 14 or 15. I backed it out of the driveway and took off with it for a little bit. Joyride in the middle of the night.
Driving seems to be a pretty, like a teenage thing sneaking out to do, but she's only 8 years old.
Where did she go?
Where would an 8-year-old go?
Toys R Us?
Target.
Okay.
Target.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Toys R Us is around anymore.
And she went into Starbucks and she was drinking a Frappuccino when the police found her.
Did she go through the drive-thru?
No, she didn't. You have to walk in. The Starbucks is in the Target.
Oh, okay.
And she had done like a shopping trip. She had taken some money. She had $400 cash on her, this little girl.
This kid's a wildling.
you know what this reminds me of? Remember that kid who was like, I want to do hood rat things with my friends? Like, because
don't remember.
he stole his car, Terrio. He's like, it's fun to be bad. It's fun to do bad. So, well, anyway, I'm just saying in that she wasn't being bad, but
Yes, she was.
She
I mean,
stole
this
Yeah,
a
this is
car.
bad.
But this is
Stole
like
money and a car.
But I think in the heart of hearts of all little 8-year-old girls, they all want to go to Target and
Okay.
go to Starbucks. But it's the parents' duty to kind of reel that in, right?
Here's what this is my prediction, and I don't know, I didn't see the story. I can see today's modern age parents hugging that child, just so thankful that she's okay. My mom would have beat my ass in front of those television cameras. She would have beat my ass
Tell 'em.
on live
Yeah.
TV. There
Tell
would
'em
have
you're
been
sorry.
there would have been a murder scene, okay? Right there at the Target. Murder. There would have been tape. There'd be a chalk outline of me where I used to be.
Hey, these cops let her finish her frappuccino.
Stop. Stop. How's she going to learn a lesson?
Sean-
Slap it out of her hand.
Listen, Sean Diddy Combs was arrested last night in a Manhattan hotel. There's no word on what he's charged with, but obviously it's related to the sex trafficking allegations he's been facing over the past year. Since last November, he's been hit with 10 lawsuits alleging rape, trafficking, and other crimes. So the feds, we know, raided his homes in LA and Miami back in March. His attorney says he's disappointed with the arrest, saying that he has been nothing but cooperative. Diddy has been nothing but cooperative with this investigation.
You know what did him in? He videotaped everything. This creep videotaped everything. They have hours and hours of video.
Remember when he covered that police song? It wasn't really for Notorious B.I.G. It was about.
I'll be watching you
Yeah, it was
every
watching
breath you
everybody.
take. Yeah. I'll be watching all these girls at my house
Gross.
on video forever.
Gross. Put them away. Jane's Addiction is canceling the remainder of their tour after a fight broke out on stage during a Boston show. We had talked about that on Friday's concert. Came to an abrupt end when Perry Farrell threw a punch at Dave Navarro. Now the group says they have made the difficult decision to take some time away. The tour was scheduled to wrap in LA on October 16th, but the remainder of it is canceled. Perry also posted his own apology. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, what you got?
Astros fell to the Padres last night, 3-1. They're going to play the Padres again tonight. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against San Diego's Michael King. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Falcons came back to beat the Eagles 22-21. Eagles almost had it, but were not able to seal the game on a crucial third down. Had to settle for a field goal that gave the Falcons enough time to drive down the field and score a game-winning touchdown. You can go see all of those highlights on the sports blog page today, as well as, did you see this? This is also on the sports blog. Carolina Panthers are benching last year's number 1 overall pick, Bryce Young.
The one
Why?
that we could have taken.
Remember when there was a lot of lovey hate? I think I was part of it because you were like, damn it, you just screwed us out of a number 1 pick.
Yes.
Bryce Young would have been a Texan.
Yeah.
Bryce Young would have been the number
100%.
1 quarterback pick by anybody that needed a quarterback.
And CJ Stroud would have been
And
where he is.
Because they beat the Colts in that final game, the Texans slid down to the second spot. Bryce Young goes to the Panthers. His career, at least in Carolina, is over.
Didn't Lovie
CJ
Smith
Stroud-
go for 2 or something? And we
He had
didn't get
something dumb.
it. Something dumb at the
Or
end of the
they
season.
were
Yeah,
still just,
Lovie Smith,
he just didn't quit,
Yeah,
basically.
okay.
Right.
And they got the win. CJ Stroud looking awesome for the Texans, and the guy that got taken 1 pick before him is now
I thought
bench.
Caleb Williams got taken first.
Caleb Williams is this year.
Oh.
Bryce Young was last year.
I see.
Yep.
Before
So
CJ.
you can
Okay.
go read all
Thank you,
about
thank
this
you.
on the sports blog page today.
Come on. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You know, one of the cool things that they do over there, and it's the hydrojetting services, okay? Katie Plumbing Company, if you've been struggling with stubborn clogged drains, clogged sewer lines, let me tell you, there's one place to call. There's one website to go to. The professional hydrojetting services in Katy, Texas are designed to effectively and efficiently clear even the most challenging blockages in your plumbing, okay? They got a friendly team, top-notch equipment. They're always going to roll out the red carpet service you deserve. 24 hours a day, you're going to get to speak to an actual person. So it's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Everything plumbing, everything heating, everything air. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident still blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder on East 6 southbound at Aldine Bender. There's traffic on the east side between Lathrop and San Jacinto going westbound, and that fire response still continues on Spencer Highway. East and westbound between East Boulevard and Luella is closed due to that gas line rupture and fire. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 Days Grace and Just Like You. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway? Gonna play a game coming up this hour. We haven't played a different game in a long time. Kind of get locked in sometimes. I mean, we did that Suburb Summer Sizzler for such a long time.
That was part of my identity for a while there.
I miss you. We're gonna play the Shout It Out Loud game. Oh, we have a terrible intro for that.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no, we have a good one.
We have a good one, and we have ours.
Jingle Blake made us one. We have one
hear
that
his later.
we have one that we're singing on, which is terrible. No, what?
Just play it.
Jeez. All right, we're gonna play this game.
This is beautiful.
All I hear is me. Alex, you son of a bitch. You're the one that can actually sing.
I was singing. You can hear me in there, sort of.
Every one of our dumb jingles that I make you guys sing, I don't hear you on any of them. And you can actually sing.
You're just louder
Oh my
than
God,
me.
you piss me off. God, you make me
You have
mad.
a louder
Same.
voice.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hurtful.
Why don't you sing louder?
Because you said you hate me.
Because you're
We
not.
would love you if you
Now
sang.
I'm too hurt to sing.
We don't get to
Sing about it,
take
being hurt.
advantage of your beautiful singing voice at all.
Yeah, because you're so rude to me.
It's upsetting. It's upsetting to me. Okay?
Well, I'm upset.
You've
at
ruined
your
my day.
hateful Tone.
You've ruined my day. You're
You're-
lucky I'm in such a good mood
You have
today.
a gift. You
You're
have
lucky.
a gift to share with the world.
Listen, I wanted to mention that the Rod Ryan Show, the Boobs Rock, our golf tournament, you know that it's sold out, but I need more sponsors. I need more people on board. If you have a business and you would like to come out and maybe activate, what does that mean? Like set up a tent and hang out and, set up your little business or your big business and get involved and shake hands and meet all these great influencing people. Our friends over at Admiral Transfer and Rigging is our title sponsor, and they've come in, I don't know how many years in a row now, but Duke and Cece. I was with them last night. Duke and Cece are like angels that walk on this earth. They're involved in so many charities.
On a Monday?
I don't know how they. Yeah, I was the.
What the hell are you doing?
I was the celebrity bingo caller, and let me tell you,
Did you do a 6'9"?
Let me tell you, when you're using me as your celebrity bingo caller for your charity, you are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, where was the bingo?
It was for the Best Buddies organization. I don't know if you're familiar. I've done a couple things with them. I actually went to their gala once with Cheetah and her husband.
Okay.
Intellectual Developmental Disabilities.
Okay.
IDD. Best Buddies is a great organization out there.
It's got to be for you to be out on a Monday.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I would never say no to Duke and Cece for anything.
Okay.
I just would never say no. So the question on the table, I think, was, did I go for the 69? Of course I did. Every time.
Okay.
Every time, and it killed. I leveled the room every single time with
Just
it.
slayed it.
And then I shot a B12. I mixed it up a little bit.
Very good.
You got to get a couple of things
Very
in
good.
there. What was I doing? I was
Oh, you're
talking.
about the
I'm
golf
sorry, I got
tournament.
distracted about you being out.
I was talking about Duke and Cece. So, title sponsors: Carbach is our official beer. Liquid Death is our official water. Jordan at Formative Structures is in 4 years in a row. Keith at Roosters Bar and Grill in this year. Thank you. We got a great sponsor from Brent at XSIV Technologies. So we're sold out of the golfers, but I need more businesses involved. I need more items to put into the auction.
You know what I saw?
Our
that was
artist
kinda cool
friends.
yesterday.
What'd you see?
I think it was our friend Nicole, the artist, was saying that she was trying to get other artists to go in on sponsoring a hole, and
Yeah.
they could display their art while you go to the hole, which is pretty cool.
She said,
I think she's Nicole
Isa.
Arted on
Nicole
Twitter
Arted.
if you want to hit her up.
it's Clay and Kiln is her
Yes.
place. She's also working. She paints too. She's she's painting something for us, like a Be Someone Rod Ryan show, a painting.
Oh, I saw that.
We're going to be able to put in the auction. But she asked me. She said, "Can I team up with a bunch of other artists? Because artists, they don't have a lot of money, but she wants to always get involved." She said, "What if I get a couple of artists and we split a hole?" I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds like a awesome party hole."
Really
Yeah,
smart
it's really
plan.
cool. So that's a great idea. So maybe some other people can do stuff like that too.
Yeah, we will work with you. I mean, I know there's businesses out there that are listening right now that are saying, "Hey, yeah, that would be great. Let me go talk to my boss and see if we can maybe have a whole sponsorship out there." And when I say a whole sponsorship, you can come out and work your hole and tell people about your business. You got all these golfers that are all lubed up. They're going to spend money.
Work that hole.
That's right.
That's how Tess and I have our security systems. Okay.
And then some guy was like, "Hey,
Cameras.
you and Rod were talking about a security guy." I gave Tim's number to someone else.
Oh yeah. All right.
No, is it Tim? Who is Chris? Chris.
Yeah, Jarvis.
From Jarvis Security,
Yep.
getting all the shout outs in the world.
Yeah, they are. All right. So, no. Bro, it's bad.
I hear
All right,
Chile. I
Listen
hear
for
Chile.
Alex, though.
I can hear me.
No.
Right.
No.
Right
Nowhere to
out
be
loud,
found.
you can hear
Nowhere to
me.
be found.
To be honest, I don't hear anybody but me, okay?
Well, you were the loudest one on
All right,
that.
coming up, the Shout It Out Loud game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Do you know that you can use your own body's healing properties to revitalize those achy joints and get you real lasting pain relief? I'm talking about advanced regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics. 4 locations here in the Houston area right now, okay? If you're tired of that arthritic pain in your knees, maybe it's in your hips, your back, your shoulder, this is something that you need to look into. Everyone's talking about regenerative medicine, and the local medical professionals at QC Kinetics, they are experts in these amazing treatments, and the people here are raving about the results. You can enhance your joints, improve your mobility, get back to doing the stuff that you love to do without the pain, without the drugs, without the surgery, and there is no downtime, okay? Tens of thousands of satisfied patients. The consultation is totally free. Call now. Take action. Get lasting joint pain relief with the help from QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile, and they are leveling up with Rock the Vote. Today's a big day too, man. So they have turned all of their stores into voter headquarters, and you know Boost Mobiles are everywhere. So every one of them is now a voter headquarter. You can get registered to vote. You can get ready to make a difference in this country. Together with Rock the Vote and your local Boost Mobile stores, they've got everything you need to register to vote so that your voice can be heard. Also, those of you running around not sure if you're registered or not, you can check your registration status. It's so easy, okay? The 2024 presidential election is just around the corner. What you need to do is swing by your local Boost Mobile store, get all the info that you need so that you can get out there and flex your power. And what do we say? When you go out and vote, it makes you feel big and strong. Get down to Boost Mobile.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute over on the east side. There's still traffic on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. It's a 25-minute delay. Over in Tomball, some stop-and-go traffic is affecting your commute on Highway 99 eastbound between Boudreaux and Gosling Road. That's an 11-minute jam. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Still free after all these years. Over 20 years. Still not charging.
How about that?
Yeah, free. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. Highs up around 95. Okay. Getting all amped up because we got a game coming up. But first, let's find out what's trending.
The Coast Guard has having their public hearings on last year's Ocean Gate Titan submersible. Remember that deadly implosion?
Did they find it? I thought I saw a picture somebody posted of it on the ocean floor. I thought
It is.
But I thought it collapsed under the pressure. Wouldn't it be nothing?
No, it had a blowout in it, but there's still a bunch of it that is intact.
I thought it was supposed to be
an
crumpled
implosion,
like a can.
there was nothing else left. That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
I was under the impression.
You're right. I thought it imploded, and it, like you said, like a crumpled can. It doesn't look like that. It looks like there's a blowout in it.
And it's crazy because the last message that they got from the crew was them saying, all good here. That was the last message from that crew that was doomed. Okay, so that's a big story. Also, Jordan Childs is appealing her bronze medal being stripped from her. I know the Olympics were in the summer, but this is a decision that left her without a bronze medal in the Paris Olympics. So her attorney said yesterday everything about the court's decision to take that bronze medal away from her was unfair, and they didn't consider the video evidence that the initial revision was requested in time. So a Swiss High Court's going to take up that matter. That is an ongoing thing. Then the FDA approved the new iWatch. The new Apple Watch is going to be able to detect sleep apnea. Yeah, they're going to launch a new Series 10 watch. It's going to be released this month on the 20th. And you can have that sleep apnea feature on the new one, and then you can download it. It's approved by the FDA. So it's kind of a big deal for Apple Watch. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I thought we had another one.
That's for the game, the actual game.
Where's the good one?
This is the band. That's the third damn time that's played.
You were so excited to record this.
In 25
You're like,
minutes.
everyone in the studio.
That's how I always am.
I wrote a song.
All right. This is the Shout It Out Loud game. What are we giving away?
I have a pair of pit tickets to see Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson. Now, here's the thing. The show is Thursday night at Woodlands Pavilion, and whoever wins the pit tickets is also going to qualify for a grand prize. It's a signed Five Finger Death Punch guitar.
Jeez.
I know.
Why don't we use this as our intro? Shout.
Well, because it doesn't have words in it. Yeah.
Shout it out loud. Chowder out loud.
Shout it.
Okay, Chili could have said chowder out loud. Chili, would you line up 3 people, one for each one of you, and then I need your ass in here, okay?
Yeah.
Can we do all that? He's like, look at big stretch.
Stretching,
big
bud.
stretch. That's what I do to my dog. Big stretch.
Yeah.
Are you ready to play?
I just woke him up.
I was born ready, fool.
Okay.
I've been ready.
Fool.
Okay, Chili.
Fool's gone wild.
I need someone on Team Chili, Team Tessa, Team Alex. And you have won this game before.
I believe so.
I want to make sure that listeners know that.
I think I won like the first 2 games. After that, it's been.
You came out like a pistol and then just went away. I
now
remember
you're a
that.
water gun.
I haven't reloaded.
All right. Well, you were also freakishly good at closest to the pin, which we should play again soon.
Yeah.
All right. Call now. Who best represents you and who best is going to get you those pit tickets to Five Finger Death Punch? 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Damn it, could you put a shorter song in there? We're not ready. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday.
Just play the theme song again.
No, I'm not playing that dumb intro again. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday. This yesterday I said, hey, if you guys want to have a game suggestion, something that we haven't played in a long time on the air, send that in to me and then maybe we can play it. So it always looks good on paper. Yeah, the Shout It Out Loud game. We've got like work parts for it. We've got intros. We got all kinds of things. And then when it comes time to actually play the game, I start getting sick. Okay, I want to throw up right now. Okay, that's how I feel.
Grow up. Have some fun.
Tell everybody what we're giving away.
Okay, it's for pit tickets to see Five Finger Death Punch, and we're going to put you in a grand prize drawing to possibly win a guitar signed by the band.
Okay. I guess we should go and meet Chili. Did you line up some people?
Yes, I did, sir.
How are you?
I am doing wonderful.
You excited about tomorrow?
Super excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Chili's going to be out tomorrow with more tickets.
It's a lot of people sliding in my DMs trying to get some inside info.
Get out of my man's DMs, okay?
Yeah.
Miss Christina, scratch your eyeballs out.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, good morning.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Justin, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Who is going to play the Shout It Out Loud game for you?
I picked Mr. Chili.
Oh, really? We told you he won a couple of games early on, and then he just kind of peaced out. Are you back?
I'm back.
He's back.
We got some faith in him.
Okay, dude. Kevin is next up. Hi, Kevin.
Morning.
Good morning, Kevin. Who's playing for you today?
Tessa.
Tessa.
Yeah, me and Kev.
Okay.
Hey, dog.
All right. Tessa, I think everybody has won this game at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe not Alex.
No, Alex has won this.
He
Don't
has?
worry about me.
I worry about you, buddy.
You worry about
We are
yourself.
literally all very worried.
My man, Bo Switzer. Bo, good morning.
Morning.
You should be a football coach. Bo
Coolest
Switzer.
name of the whole bunch.
Bo Switz.
Of the game.
Bo Switz, you got Alex?
We got Alex.
All right, dude. Has he won? You won?
Yeah, dude.
With snakes.
Yeah, dude. I obviously win. This
He just
game.
yells out snakes all the time.
Yeah,
That's all I
sometimes
remember.
it works.
All right, you got something for me here, Alex? Let's
Something
go.
real.
Let's go. Thank you.
Woo!
Okay, let's get our game faces on.
Yeah.
Did you just hear that? You shout out an answer.
Not your name.
I am the judge, jury, and executioner. I will not tolerate any lip in my court. All right? I will not tolerate it. I don't want to hear any sassing out of you.
sass.
I'll pay the fine.
Yeah, Alex.
All right?
I'm an assassin.
Sass, sass,
I
sass,
do not want to hear any bitching on this show today. No
well,
mood.
Wrong show. Change the radio
I'm in way
station.
too good a mood. I'm going to give you a sentence, and then I'm going to be looking for something either to start or maybe end with a letter. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Judge
So when I give you the
Whopper
letter,
over
then I am going to wait for you guys to shout out the answer. The person that shouts out the first answer that is the most correct answer, not snakes.
What if it applies?
There's going to be so many.
It might apply.
Let's start the game.
Okay.
You all know how to play.
Oh, we're no practice round?
No.
I'm scared.
No. Tessa's playing for Kevin. Alex is playing for Bo. Chili's playing for Justin.
I play for keeps.
Question number 1. Name me a soup that starts with the letter C.
Cabbage.
Cabbage soup. I will allow that.
Did she say cleavage?
Cleavage soup.
Yeah.
You wish, bro.
That's my favorite soup.
Good band name.
Yeah.
Soup?
Cleavage soup.
Add that to the band
I'll have to
list.
try that.
I'm not going to. I'm doing something right now.
My first thought was clam chowder.
Chowder.
All right, here we go. What is something you do after a long day?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Starting with the letter R.
Run.
Rest.
Was that a tie?
I'm going to go with a tie on that. Somebody got
What
it.
did you say?
I said rest.
Oh, I thought
we
you
all
barked.
said rest,
I thought you. I said run. Y'all said rest.
Alex said play with his rats.
Rat. Rat play.
You.
Did not say rats. I said rest.
My rats. I love my rats. I miss them.
I don't have rats.
Show's over. Got to get to the rat.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You may have one of these in your nightstand,
Oh, Tessa. That's all Tessa's question.
Shush.
starting with the letter G.
Gun.
Jesus.
Does she ever shut up?
No.
Wow, guys.
No. And I told you, a good coffee can change your life.
It's Tessa
Wow.
2. The Boys.
My day's about to be ruined, and it's 8:30. You were right, Rod.
Sorry, Chili. I want you involved in this game, Chili. A word to describe Chili,
Oh,
starting with the letter S.
sexy.
That's a layup for him.
No,
He
no,
goes around thinking that.
that's not, dude. I mean,
Oh my God! If you wouldn't have got that right,
He only knows himself. The best.
I was gonna say snakes.
Snakes.
here we go.
All right. All right.
Swinger.
A swinger.
Please tell me. Chili has 1. Tessa has 2. Tessa needs 1 more to win.
Oh no.
Come on.
Alex, who claims to have won this game before, has none. A wood shop tool,
Oh yeah.
starting with the letter D.
Drill.
Sass.
Good one, buddy.
All right.
That's that sass you asked for.
Alex is on the board. Alex has 1. Chili has 1. Tessa has 2. She's still just 1 away.
Just give her a run. for
Shout
her money.
out the correct answer.
Shut up, Chili.
Please. Tell me a kind of meat,
Oh yeah.
starting with the letter P.
Pork.
Yeah, chili.
I was thinking of cuts of meat. I'm like, ribeye.
Prosciutto.
No, I have no idea.
I almost said trouser.
Pork, prosciutto.
Pepperoni.
Ah,
My thought was pepperoni.
Yeah, pork.
come on.
I knew the P would be funny, though.
Yeah. I was thinking of that little hippo.
Okay. Chili has 2.
Bouncy pork.
Tessa has 2. Alex has
I
1.
love that little hippo.
What a game.
He's helped me.
It's a girl.
Tell me a bad habit.
Oh, yeah.
Starting with the letter V.
Vaping.
Gina.
The game is over. Vaping.
Terrible habit. Give it up.
Good game.
Kevin.
Stressful.
Let's go.
Oh, boy. And Kevin is the big winner. What are you giving him?
Kevin gets the pit tickets to Five Finger Death Punch. I'll also put you in that grand prize drawing. Good luck. I hope you win the guitar, Kevin. Great choice.
Thank you so much.
Bro, there's 4. I'm blown away by this. There are 4 people that are going to win this week because the show is Thursday night. So each day we give away a pair of pit passes, and then those 4 names, and only those 4 names go in the drawing for that guitar, dude. 25% chance of winning an autographed guitar from Five Finger.
Awesome.
I don't know if these guys understand. Like, that's what you were playing for today, guys.
I was playing for pride and only that. I mean, no offense, Kevin. I'm glad you won.
Thank you.
All right, dude. I'll see you at the show on Thursday night. Good job.
All right. We did that. Now let's talk about diamonds. Awesome things that start with a D. Diamonds Direct. It's Tessa, and I want you to know Diamonds Direct has come to the rescue. While interest rates are skyrocketing everywhere else, this September, Diamonds Direct Ultimate Offer is back and is stronger than ever. It's made for your needs. Diamonds Direct is helping you get the perfect jewelry gift with 0% interest. So this is the time where you can enjoy 5 years. That's right, 5 years of 0% financing on any Diamonds Direct purchase. This is amazing because now through October 1st, you can get Diamonds Direct incredible value price, which they are known for, and you can spread those payments over 5 years with unheard of interest rate of 0.0%. Diamonds Direct, not holding anything back. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, color gemstone jewelry. Of course, they're certified diamonds. Of course, these exquisite designer collections that they're known for. The only catch is really that you have to act fast on this offer because it ends this month. It ends September 30th. So if you need details on this and you want to get in on spreading your payments over 5 years with 0 interest on approved credit, visit diamondsdirect.com or stop in there. It's only at Diamonds Direct.
All right, it's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. These are my guys. If I need something painted, I know they're going to do it right. I know they're going to get in, they're going to get out, but they're going to do it right. CertaPro, they paint residential and commercial properties. They'll paint indoors. They'll paint outdoors. They'll do it. CertaPro Painters is happy painting. Schedule that free estimate. It's easy. Go to CertaPro.com. It's always going to be Certa with a C. You type in the address, boom, you're done. You're going to get an estimate that you're going to love. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
There's an accident reported on 610 East Loop northbound at the Port of Houston Ship Channel. It's a 17-minute delay. There's traffic from Lawndale, so pack a little patience there on the east side. There is still closures on Spencer Highway east and westbound due to that gas line rupture and fire. East and westbound between East Boulevard and Luella, that is a closure because that fire needs to burn out. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day. It's the Rod Ryan Show. It is Tattoos Day. We're not done with pit tickets yet. I got pit passes to go see Glass Animals on Saturday night. And then we'll leave you with AWOL Nation tickets. We announced that show yesterday, April 1st, House of Blues. We have tickets before they go on sale. So a lot of special things this week on the show. I mean, nothing bigger than that five-finger death punch and getting qualified for that autographed guitar that we just gave away to Kevin, I believe, on the Shout It Out game. I like that game. I want to play it more. I like it. But I don't think you guys like it.
I don't not like it.
Do you not like it? Do you think it's mid, or is it an upper tier game? I think it's an upper tier game that does not get played enough.
I think it doesn't get played enough. Yeah, I think it's a fun game.
I think it's
'Cause
fun.
everybody in the car is also playing along.
I think it's fun having everybody in the studio.
That's what I like.
Yeah,
I like
and
it when everyone's
I miss
in
Chili
the
when he's
room.
not here.
So I don't think we play that game enough. That's just me. But then I don't think we play the Chris Isaac game enough.
I don't think we need
that
to
is
play
just
that.
you.
Yeah, that is mostly you.
I mean, it's the best game we got, easily. Easily. It's the only one of its kind, too. We invented it. It's the only game like that in the history of radio. Probably for a reason. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 95. One final time here. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, that large pipeline fire continues to burn in the area where LaPorte meets Deer Park. It's been burning since around 10 a.m. yesterday. Investigators say it was all sparked by a car that crashed into an above-ground pipeline valve off Spencer Highway. That's where I've been telling you that those road closures in that area are happening. The county judge, Lena Hidalgo, says once the fire is out, first responders will try to reignite the site to burn off any remaining product. They've got to let that natural gas caught in between the two valves that they shut off. They're 20 miles apart. So all the gas in the lines has to burn before the fire can be completely depleted. And so as of midnight, more than 300 CenterPoint customers in the area were without power. We saw homes being destroyed, basically just melting. Really, really serious evacuations over there.
I can't even imagine the gas bill. I've left my heater on in my pool for a weekend on accident, and I felt like Joe Exotic. I will never, ever financially recover from this.
Really?
Gas is expensive.
Really?
That heater in the pool, it'll kill you. It'll knock you out. It'll take away London's college fund if I keep it on for a weekend.
I try to put myself in that scenario, right? Because there are neighbors, and it's like Mondays are already so rough, and then you come home, it's like, hey, your whole neighborhood is shut down, dude.
No, we had
and your
Jason.
home
Jason
is at risk.
emailed earlier.
It's
Can't get
just
to his house.
Terrible.
Yep.
Terrible. Okay, so that's the big story here locally. And I saw it they were playing on Good Morning America, all these national shows, NBC, everything. Amazon is changing its tune on remote work. They are requiring corporate staff to work in the office full time starting in January. Currently, Amazon requires at least 3 in-office days per week. The online retailer has faced pushbacks from employees in previous attempts to get back into the office full time. There was a walkout last year at Seattle headquarters. There will be exceptions, just like there was before the pandemic. This is according to one of the Amazon representatives. They say, taking care of a sick child, various other emergencies, or being on the road to see customers. That's when you can be out of the office. But they are really, really going to try to go back to that old model where you have to be in office 5 days per week.
Oh, Alex just perks up on that story. He loves it.
I hate it.
He goes, everybody
this is
get
my
back.
least favorite story.
Get your ass in the office.
Sucks, dude.
In a new poll, more than half of American coffee drinkers say a good cup of coffee is so powerful that it can turn one of their worst days around. And that is saying something. Many people have coffee first thing in the morning, when the only bad things that have happened to you so far are like the alarm clock, maybe your notifications on your phone. On the flip side, 31% of Americans who enjoy coffee say their entire day can be ruined if that coffee isn't right. Maybe that's why less people are willing to leave the importance up to Starbucks or some coworker in the break room. 70% of coffee drinkers prefer making their own at home, while just 12% prefer going to a coffee shop. Oh, and 1 in 5 people claim having fresh coffee is better than sex.
So, for every single word you just used is what kept me away from drinking coffee. Why? I don't want to rely on something.
Right.
I don't want to rely on something.
Caffeine, you'll perk up in the morning.
I don't want to get into a situation where if, God forbid, something happens and, oh my God, we're out of coffee. I can't function. Shut up. Yes, you can.
I love
okay?
it.
You can live your life without coffee.
Yeah, but do you want to? No.
But that's why I stayed away for as long as I did. I never wanted to rely on something in the morning. I mean, years ago, when I first started mornings, I knew, you knew the guys they were successful in these different cities and stuff. There were so many morning shows even before me. They were doing Blow in the morning and everything else.
Oh my gosh.
It was cheating. I looked at it as cheating, and I also looked at coffee and caffeine and getting all amped up on that. I looked at it as cheating.
Yeah.
Like taking trucker speed in the morning.
Okay.
It was cheating. So I didn't want to do it. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to rely on anything.
Right. Just your good old self-made hormones.
I knew 4 guys that did mornings that were that did coke, that do lines in the morning.
That is okay. That's out of control.
To do the show.
Is coffee the gateway drug to that? No.
Not friends of mine, but people that it was well documented.
So,
that's what they did.
I don't always get a cup just the way I like it. Obviously, we're here early, but one of my favorite things on vacation is to have like a slow morning, make a full pot of really yummy coffee, or go find a local coffee shop. That is one of my favorite things to do when I have time off.
Sounds miserable.
It is so delightful.
Sitting around, just basking in a cup of coffee.
Right. Just enjoying the moment.
God,
Heaven forbid we are in the moment.
It's got to be something I could do right now.
Yeah. You want to like go power wash the whole house you're staying at.
Please, with a cup of coffee. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Can I do 2 things at the same time? I don't want to just sit there and drink coffee. It's a waste of time.
You could just put coffee in one of those backpacks that the runners
yes.
carry, and then you could have a straw while you do the power washing.
You can do something else while you drink coffee. You don't have to just sit there and enjoy
No,
it.
you just... Okay,
What a
let's
waste.
talk about some YouTubers.
Okay.
Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, and KSI are teaming up for a new product called Lunchly, and they are going after Lunchables. Not going after them, but they say, hey, this is a market. This is something that the grab-and-go lunch market has been dominated by. Lunchables we've done since we were kids, and they said it's time to provide a better option for looking for a convenient, healthier choice. So Lunchly will include one of Mr. Beast's Feastables bars, and then one of Logan and KSI's Prime drinks, and then it'll offer 3 options: the turkey stack'ems, the pizza, and Fiesta nachos. So there you go. Lunchables, a market that's been dominated, is now being invaded by some YouTubers. Mark Hoppus is branching out. The bass player and vocalist for Blink 182 announced yesterday that he has written a book called Fahrenheit 182. It's set to release on April 8th. You can pre-order it. And he posted a really funny video on Instagram. He's like, look, it's going to have punk rock. It's going to have 90s. But you know what? At no extra cost, you'll get some anxiety, some depression, some band breakups in there. He says you'll even get some cancer because he's going to tell his story about how he was diagnosed with lymphoma. So those are Houston's headlines.
Tessa said she wants to read this. What about you? Would you
I'll
read that?
It, yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely read it.
Who's going to buy it, me or you?
I'll buy it.
Okay, then you give it to me.
Oh,
afterwards.
sharesies.
I'm not going to give it to you. I'll sell it to you.
Well, let me borrow it.
For 75% of
Oh
what
my
I paid
God.
for it.
Charge you a rental every day.
Yeah. And then
Oh
interest.
my gosh, never mind.
What's going on in sports?
The Astros fell to the Padres last night, 3-1. They play the Padres again this evening. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against San Diego's Michael King. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Falcons came back to beat the Eagles 22-21. Kirk Cousins led the team down the field with less than 2 minutes to go and threw a game-winning touchdown pass to Drake London for the win. On the sports blog page today, you can go see all the highlights from Monday Night Football, and then you can also go see maybe the most brutal UFC injuries I've seen for a long time.
Ooh.
From Irene Aldana suffered them on Saturday at UFC 306.
What happened?
In Vegas? Just had to get staples all across her forehead and face.
I saw the picture. I saw a picture of her.
Pretty gnarly. And then you can also see the trailer for the Aaron Hernandez story that's going to air tonight on FX, the American Sports Story. And then Wrexham soccer fans, that's Rob McElhaney and Ryan Reynolds' soccer team. They played Birmingham City, that is owned by Tom Brady, and their fans were just chirping Tom Brady the whole time. So you'll get a kick out of that. You'll like them just booing Tom Brady. So check out all that stuff. Sports blog page today.
I booed him every time he'd opened up his dumb mouth this Sunday, analyzing his game.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tom. I knew that. I don't need you to tell me that. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. This losing power business, man. I mean, I'm not down for it. I don't think you're down for it. We're losing power at our homes for any number of reasons right now. Storms, heat, cold, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on. There really is only one answer. It's to take control, okay? To prevent loss of power, get an automatic home standby Generac generator. Obviously, the place to get it is Generator Supercenter. They happen to be the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They're not in the generator business. They're in the peace of mind business, okay? You lose power, you've got that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, which is going to happen to us. Your Generac generator is going to have it back on in seconds. Financing is available, low monthly payments with 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Free estimates. Call 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100 or visit generatorsupercenter.com.
An accident on 610 East Loop northbound at the Port of Houston Ship Channel is causing a little bit of delay from Lawndale Highway 225 on the east side there. Over in Meyerland, some stopping on the west loop between Braeswood and San Felipe. That's a 7-minute delay. And then Spencer Highway west and eastbound between Luella and East Boulevard still closed due to a gas line rupture and fire. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Creed, yeah, I know. It was awesome. I got it. Okay, I didn't go. I heard the show was amazing on Saturday. I'm still getting emails and pictures from that great triple bill lineup on Saturday night. Radio Wizards 6 Picks was all about that as well. He did get killed by Chili 6 Picks yesterday. I mean, Wizard was backstage with bands, and people wanted to see
Yeah, he wasn't playing dominoes.
what Chili copy and pasted off of Instagram.
He wasn't playing dominoes, though.
50% of his pictures came from an outside source.
It's not those that people were going for. They're going for the other ones.
Well, Chili called himself sexy last hour on the show.
Quick, without a blink.
Go back and listen. It was a pretty good round of the Shout It Out Loud game. It's got me thinking we need to play that a little bit more often. A couple people back in my play on that, too. I like that game. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 95. Listen, you know, when I bring up something on TikTok, I'm usually like rolling my eyes and like, oh boy, you know, geez, what now? What stupid thing on there now? There's a couple of things that are on there that are pretty decent. This mom really came up with something that I thought was really, really clever. It's kind of specific to having a bunch of little kids around the same age as mine. London doesn't really have a grasp. I mean, she knows that 15 is bigger than 5, but for some reason it's not translating to time. I'm like, we got to go in 5 minutes, okay? And she kind of knows, like, okay, that's going to be pretty soon. But when it comes to like 15 minutes and 20 minutes, she's really not like understanding. Like, I'm working with her on that.
Okay.
Because, you know, if I tell her she's got 20 minutes, she is starting something brand new. I'm like, no, wait a minute.
That's a lifetime.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, 20 minutes? I've only been alive 20 minutes. You know, like no, you do not. What are you doing? What are you yanking?
Let me start this paint my number real
She's
quick.
she's pulling out paints and everything. I'm like, we're leaving. What are you doing? She's got a smock on. I'm like, what? Did you not hear me? We're leaving soon.
She's
So,
like, yeah, but you said 20 minutes.
right. Yeah. Like I could paint a masterpiece.
Oh, right. You don't know.
I could be set up, painted, and cleaned up, and we got time to go, Dad.
Right.
So this mom, what she did, she bought like this cheap clock on Amazon. And what she did is she grabbed some colored markers and she made the clock look like a pie chart so they could visually see how long they have to get ready. So what she does is each color shows how much they have time. So between 7 and 7:05, that's wake up, and that's kind of like in red. Then the breakfast is from 7 to 7:20, and the kids carry on the clock and they look at it and they know how much time they have to do the different tasks. So it's like, hey, because a kid doesn't get it. The bus is here in 5 minutes.
Like, whether you're ready or not, the bus will be here.
The bus is here in 5 minutes, and my kid's standing there in their panties. Like, what? Come on! What is not translating here? 5 minutes, please. It's just not sinking in. It's like, what? I'll make it. No, you won't.
She's like, Dad, that's 5 minutes.
You're in your panties and rain boots. It's not working for me right now, okay?
I've seen that outfit.
You have seen the panties.
It's a great outfit.
Yeah, my kid's walking around panties and rain boots. Like, what are you doing?
Like, what are we doing today? I'm ready.
All right.
That's all you need.
There is a link up. All right. There is a link up for this on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And I will just say that I always encourage all of you to look at all the links and spend a little time with them on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You got that link up, Chili? It's on Links and Guests, right? Yeah, he's got the thumbs up. Big stretch. I just woke him up. Every time I call him Chili, he's like,
stretch.
Big stretch. What do you want, Rod? Come on. What do you want? I put your dumb links up already. Let's give away some tickets. These are great tickets.
They really are. Pit tickets to see Glass Animals. This is the Tour of Earth show. It's the Saturday at Woodlands.
All right, I'll take caller 10 right now. As you are going to check out all these links, I need you to do two things at once now, okay? 713-212-5945. Ringy dingy. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss. And everyone's been hearing about semaglutide, and you've been waiting to get in on this weight loss revolution. If you're considering it, okay, check this out. GLP-1 medications like semaglutide, if you're thinking about using that for weight loss, here is something that I think is a huge stat. FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight That's great news, right? But it took them 16 months with just using medications. What's the difference here? Red Mountain Weight Loss. Having their team on your side, the one-on-one support from the medical experts to almost hold you accountable. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress and stay on track to achieve your goals. But check this out. There's something called GLP Elite. It's a new program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. For just $99 plus the cost of your meds, you could lose up to 15 pounds every month and do that continually. Okay? And the expert clinical team will track your progress every step of the way. Lose weight, look great, semaglutide with GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Man Eye Institute is turning 47 this month. How cool is that? Okay, it's pretty cool, but it's even cooler that they want to give you the birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation. So not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but you also get that additional stuff. So really, now is the time to call Man Eye Institute and schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation, schedule your screening, and you can get in on these limited time birthday savings. All you have to do is call 844-WOW-2020 or book online at maneye.com. That's 844-WOW-2020 or book it online at maneye.com.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. I have to get to the grocery store and I've got to go do a little shopping. Had a big weekend at the house. Everything's wiped out. The beers are gone, and I got to make sure that I get restocked up with my Love Streets. Okay. Obviously, the thing that's on everybody's mind when you talk about Carbach is the big concert. And guys, there's going to be more opportunities for you to win tickets. I know tomorrow's going to be a big one. We're going to send Chili out, but man, everyone's got their eye on the prize. October 12th, Carbach Brewery, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It is going to be the party of parties. Man, if you haven't been down to the brewery and you want to scope it out before the party, it is awesome, man. The beer garden's amazing. They got the new pizza joint there. They got a great restaurant. I'm telling you, it is awesome. You can always go to carbachbrewing.com, but don't forget, man, get stocked up on those Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
There's stop and go on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between the Grand Parkway and the West Sam Tollway. That's about an 11-minute delay for you on your commute this morning. There's also an accident that's still blocking the 610 East Loop. If you're going northbound at the Port of Houston Ship Channel, it's blocking traffic from Lawndale on Highway 225. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
NFL Daily to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Did you do a ticket solicit?
Yes.
Did you ask to call for tickets?
Glass Animals.
You did?
Yes. Pit tickets.
Pit tickets, right?
Yeah.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Carlos?
Carlos, did you hear on this radio station that we were telling people to call in for something right now?
Yes, but at the moment, you're not on the radio.
You're on the radio right now.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos. Good morning, Carlos.
Good morning.
Hi. So you heard us to tell people to call in?
Yes.
And then you did what?
Well, he did call in, but is there any idea you know why you're calling us right now? There's nobody calling. There's one call.
There's nobody calling?
Well, you are.
Oh, wow.
You do.
Do you? But I.
Well,
do you know why you're calling? Do you know what
my lucky day.
Do you know what you're calling for?
For a concert on first Saturday to be in the pit.
Yes, for Glass Animals.
This guy gets it.
Chili, did we do something wrong? Carlos is the only guy calling right now for these pit tickets. Something's up with the phones.
I have no idea. There's been up like the whole week. The phones have been acting up the whole week.
I wanted to know if it was us, if we said something, because sometimes I think I gave something away and then we didn't say something. I'll skip it or something. Carlos, you are in the pit for Glass Animals on Saturday night. My man!
I've been trying to call for a while.
Thank you, Carlos. You're the only one.
Yeah.
You're the only one calling right now.
Me. Yeah, that must be my lucky day.
It is your lucky day.
I was saying, be caller 10, be caller 10, be caller 10. Whatever.
You manifested this.
You're caller 10, bro.
Yeah. Nice. All right, cool.
Thank you, Carlos. You saved the show today.
Thank y'all. Yeah, thank y'all.
I mean, look at all these Johnny-come-latelys. Good morning. Good morning. Who is this? Hello?
See, they don't even know.
Hello? Okay. I mean, every phone line's ringing now. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not much. I figured if we're all just calling in for free tickets randomly, might as well get my shot at it.
Yeah, dude. Why didn't you call 10 minutes ago when I asked to call? Carlos did.
I was getting donuts, man.
Oh, okay. Well, you are not Carlos because Carlos is in the pit and you are not. Have a great day, sir.
That's okay.
All right. Enjoy your donuts. Good morning.
Ladies, good morning.
This is why Chili talks to these callers because they don't know to turn down the. Yeah, you got to turn down your radio and all that. Good morning. What's your name?
Yep, I'm here.
Tell me your name. No. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, who is this?
This is Alex, BFF from Fortnite.
Okay. Why are you calling now and you didn't call earlier when I said to call for pit tickets to Glass Animals?
I haven't hit my 30 days yet to win anything.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that makes sense. Thank you. Alex, you good?
Yeah.
Say hi.
What's up, Cam?
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
This is why Chili talks to these callers because they don't remember.
Good morning. Good morning.
What an ass show.
It's really weird. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod. How you guys doing?
Doing great. Who's this?
You don't recognize my voice? I'm heartbroken.
Other
Another
John.
John.
John, why didn't you call earlier? What? Why?
Oh, I did, and then I realized I would never go to. It rang, and I hang up. I was like, "Oh, I'm never going to go to a concert on Saturday night, so we have other plans." So I hang
Oh
up.
my gosh.
This guy never goes.
John.
This guy wins so many things and he never does anything. Thank you, Other John. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Carlos, I looked over at the phones. There was one line ringing, and it was my man Carlos.
The man. The winner.
We're going to give, I'm telling you now, we're going to give away tickets to AWOL Nation on Know the Show. There's another segment coming up that I'm going to have you call in to win some tickets. Even if there's just one of you, we'll give you the tickets, all right? Every line's ringing right now.
Yeah.
All Alex's little video game buddies are calling.
That's right.
It's just one. It's just one.
All of them are calling right now.
I don't have that many.
Everyone is calling. What are you doing?
All 4 lines are jammed.
Today's AOL is called Missing Cast Member, and you're going to be shown a photo from pretty iconic films like The Godfather, Star Wars, other movies like that, and you're going to have to see which cast member has been taken out of the photo.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Like the first one, spoiler alert, it's Marlon Brando from The Godfather. So then you're going to be like, okay, cool. Found out Marlon Brando's missing. And then you go to the next one. You don't get to move on until you've gotten the first one.
Oh, very good.
So go check it out. Missing cast member at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Missing listeners. Good morning. Who is this?
Hello, this is Brendan.
Hi, dude. How are you?
I'm good.
What are you calling about?
I was calling to try to get the Glass Animal tickets. I was trying to participate, but I kept getting busy signals and didn't get to win.
You're lying. Every line was open except Carlos's.
No, I promise you, I'm not lying. I got stuck on the endless ringtone for a second, but anytime I get stuck on the ring, it just always gets disconnected.
Every line
I
was
was trying.
available. Carlos is the only one that took up a line.
Carlos.
Nobody called.
Solos.
Only Carlos loves us. 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry, not sorry. Best song on the radio right now. It is. I'll fight. I'm ready to fight. It's the best song on the radio right now. There are some killer Shinedown songs going on right now. There's some great, all sorts of new music that's out right now that I'm really, really liking. Some of the stuff on the overnight that I'm like begging Wizard to play all day. That's the best song on the radio right now. I absolutely love it. I love it more. I was already on board when we did the world premiere. I was on board with it. And I really liked it. And I'm talking to a few other people that are saying, you know what? The more they hear it, the more they like it. I absolutely love it. I think it's an absolute banger. Banger. Did you see the pictures of that gal that went to go see him in New York last night?
With her homeroom shirt.
She was wearing a Rod Ryan Show homeroom
And
t-shirt.
she was holding a beer.
Linkin
I
Park.
did see that.
Linkin Park's her favorite band. How much does she like this band? Put up or shut up. She got the tickets to go see them in New York City. Okay, they did one show in LA and one in New York City. And then I guess Jimmy Fallon must still be in New York, huh? So that's why Mike Shinoda is going to be on the couch tonight. He's going to talk to Jimmy, and then they're going to play. And those shows, they still play live. So you'll get a chance to see that. We haven't talked about late night television in forever on this show. Linkin Park on Jimmy Fallon. Kimmel's got Smashing Pumpkins on tonight. I don't know if Big Baldy couches it, or is it just the musical guest?
Probably just musical guest.
He's not listed. So when you look at the listing for Jimmy Fallon, his guests tonight, Colin Farrell, Lily Collins, Mike Shinoda, and then Linkin Park is the musical guest. Jimmy Kimmel has George Clooney, Caitlin Olsen, and the Smashing Pumpkins. Nice. Doesn't say anything about him being on the couch.
Yeah, I think it'd just be musical guest.
Yeah, okay, maybe. He's just going to tell you what a genius he is.
Pretty much.
He really does talk in those terms. He's like, listen, there was Kurt Cobain and me, and after Kurt was gone, there was nobody that challenged me. That's how he talked. Billy Corgan talked. I'm almost quoting him.
That's okay.
I'm almost quoting him verbatim. He goes, yeah, there was just Kurt and me. That was it. Like, there was no other songwriters back then. It was just you two writing great bangers, and that was it. Nobody else. It. He said after Kurt died, there was no competition.
Like, I know to be humble is good, but also, if you believe that, like, rock on. Like, go ahead, King.
It's all good.
Sure.
It's all good.
Whatever you say.
There's a Colts tight end player that is wearing the Guardian cap in the game now.
There's a couple of guys that
I haven't seen it.
There's a Steelers lineman that's wearing them. And yeah, the Colts guy definitely is. And then I think there's a Seahawks player that was also wearing it this weekend.
I just saw it. So he must have, we're only 2 games in. Colts tight end Kylan Granson. He decided to wear the protective Guardian cap over his helmet for extra head protection this season. And then he put out an Instagram video kind of talking why he did it. He said, listen, anything I do to mitigate any sort of brain injury or long-term health effects that would be detrimental to me takes precedent. So he's just thinking of his future.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
So if you don't know the Guardian cap, you see everybody, I think it's kind of mandatory at practice.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an extra, like a exoskeleton
just padding,
padding that goes
extra layer
on top of the padding, on top of your helmet. He goes, as someone who wants to have kids someday, I want them to also know that dad isn't just telling you to be safe. He's also safe when he played.
There you go.
Is there a handful of guys wearing these?
Yeah, I don't know if there's double digits yet, but I've seen 3 or 4 so far.
They say studies have found that Guardian caps reduce concussion rates by a significant margin. Okay. Speaking of Aaron Hernandez, I don't know if he got hit in the head too many times.
He definitely did.
I don't know what's going on, but it's a tragedy for sure. Tonight, American Sports Story, 9 o'clock our time on FX. I say this because it's a lot. It's 10 episodes.
So
that's a lot, huh? It's a 10-episode limited series about the rise and fall of NFL star Aaron Hernandez, who took his own life after being convicted of murder. Josh Riviera will play Hernandez, and get this, Patrick Schwarzenegger makes an appearance in it as Tim Tebow.
He's the kid. He's the illegitimate child of Arnold.
No, I don't think so.
No, he's not the nannies. That's not that one.
Go ahead, Google that real quick.
Okay.
I don't know if that's Patrick Schwarzenegger or not.
Okay.
I know who you're talking about, who looks just like the nanny, and he's a bodybuilder.
Patrick. Okay, so this is like
There's another son.
this.
I don't know if it's him or not. So you're going to record this?
No, this is a different kid.
I thought it was another.
This is Shriver. This is
Maria Shriver's kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set it to record. I think 10 episodes is a lot.
Also, talking about
I'll still
Aaron
watch it for
Hernandez's
this.
brain, it was donated by his family to Boston University, and it showed, they studied it extensively, and it showed severe CTE.
CTE, yeah. You can't talk about this without bringing up, and I'm sorry, it's not very light, tight, and bright, but, when Junior Seau killed himself, and you don't see this that often, took a pistol, put it in his chest.
Yeah.
That's not how people off themselves.
Because he knew his head wasn't right.
Yes, and he wanted that preserved, so he didn't want that damaged at all. He's like, please figure out why I'm like this. Oh my God! So now,
torture.
again, going hand in hand with that guy that said, I don't want this. I don't want that. I want to play pro football, and I want to take every precaution possible.
Right. You love the game, but you're not going to risk your health later in life. And also, if you have kids, you tell your kid, hey, your old man wore it. I wore it. You're going to wear it too, kid.
Back in the day, like a hero of mine growing up, and I know that there's a local connection there, Eric Dickerson. He said, give me every pad you have.
Yeah.
I mean, Eric Dickerson, he had everything.
Yeah,
okay.
the neck roll
And
all
then,
that.
but then you look at a guy like Earl Campbell who wanted the complete minimal. He wanted, because he wanted to be able to move. He didn't wear enough. He wore stuff that was probably too small. They didn't even make thigh pads big enough for him at the time. They never even seen legs like Campbell's. But Eric Dickerson was smart. He's like, I want everything. I want every single pad you have. All right, I'm gonna set that to record tonight too. That's a lot. 10 episodes of that, but it should be good. The makers of this have also made what? You know this.
American Crime Story. They did the O.J. Simpson story, the Giovanni Versace story.
Yeah, they do a
and
good
then
job.
The Bill Clinton one too.
They do a good job.
The Monica Lewinsky one.
Who plays Dave Grohl in the Dave Grohl story?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
That same guy they used for everything. The same guy that they used for Tommy Lee is
Sebastian Stan
is now playing Donald Trump in some Apprentice.
Really?
It's the same. Can you imagine a guy that looked like Tommy Lee? They also asked him to play Donald Trump.
Hollywood makeup, man.
It's amazing what you can do with a wig, And this guy could probably pull off Dave Grohl if they make a movie.
Yeah, I could see that.
All right. It's Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Mid-90s. We're back into the heat. Low chances of rain. Partly cloudy skies today. Got another celebrity headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page. I know you had mentioned this earlier. There's a couple of publications that are running with this story. It seems to be fueled by the article that came out in Life and Style magazine. I mean, Canadian superstar Morgan Wallen, if you need a refresher, I guess I have to say allegedly because I wasn't there, but he threw a chair off a rooftop bar in downtown Nashville, 60 feet up, almost landed on a couple of nearby police officers, and that's what did it. I mean, listen, anybody that's going to be 60 feet below a chair, you're going to be hurting. But the cops were right there, like, we're not letting a celebrity off on this one because the police were there, and the police were the ones that almost got hit.
Right.
They said that felony and misdemeanor charges. Felony, you're not going overseas. You're touring Elvis style. You're not leaving the States for a while.
He killed somebody.
Jelly Roll just got something where he can go overseas. He's got a felony.
Right.
And they just worked on something with him. He lawyered up and got something dropped.
Okay.
From an old
case.
From an old case. Yeah. So, again, it's hard to tell how trustworthy the source is, but the words they're using is Morgan Wallen is preparing to go to jail for 30 to 60 days based on that chair throwing incident. Best case scenario is 30 to 60 days sentence.
Well, what's he going to do?
If the felonies were to stick, it could cause havoc on his future tour schedule without being able to travel internationally. Wow. You could read all about that. I mean, it's rock and roll, baby. It's rock and roll.
Not rock and roll, though.
It is rock and roll.
It's country.
That's what...
which is the opposite of rock and roll.
But that's what rock stars used to do.
Country
But
singers
that's
did?
not...
George Strait was never doing
Cool.
this.
No, but that's what, Zeppelin, they
George
threw...
Strait was like, I'm respecting women.
The Who... I mean, they threw the TVs out the windows.
Yeah, they were rock. Morgan's not rock, dude.
I don't know. He's just kind of keeping some kind of a rebel spirit alive.
Does anyone play rock and is just not a jerk? Or is that just like...
Do I think that Morgan Wallen's not a jerk?
Oh, Morgan Wallen's for
he's definitely
sure a jerk. I'm just saying, is there anyone just who wants to just do the music stuff?
I would love to report on a story of Dan from the Imagine Dragons throwing a TV out the window of a hotel. That would make my day.
No,
that would
Rod,
make my
that's
day.
dangerous.
He's sitting around.
We're too self-aware. We've got to move on from this.
He's inside his room
debauchery.
doing yoga.
Not like this because you're
Go
in
to
Led
a
Zeppelin.
rage room. Aren't there rooms for this?
He's got a little sound bowl.
There you go. That would make my day.
Trash the room, guys.
No.
Think 21 Pilots have ever trashed a hotel room? Never.
Get aligned.
Never.
Get aligned with spirit, source
Right.
spirit.
They're like, could you send him some more hummus? What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Green juice and a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation. They're playing House of Blues April 1st. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m.
All right. Tessa's going to have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Yesterday, I got my shot. Every Monday, I go and I get my testosterone shot, okay? Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, and then it doesn't get better, okay? It just continues to decline. You're in the big fade, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by your low T levels. You could get those levels tested. You could at least be in the know. I'm not telling you got to go through with the testosterone therapy, but don't you want to kind of know your numbers? Okay, they got an on-site lab right there. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, then decide what you want to do. EndMyLowT.com. All I'm asking you to do is make one appointment. EndMyLowT.com.
There's stop and go in the South Loop between Cullen and Scott, but under a 5-minute delay. There's about an 11-minute delay of stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. And Spencer Highway west and eastbound between East and Luella is still closed for a fire response. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Time for another show. AWOL Nation, April 1st. House of Blues. Tickets go on sale this Friday. Win them before you can buy them. What's your question?
What did an 8-year-old girl do that we talked about in headlines?
She's either going to become a super horrible person or an amazing person. There's no in between here.
She's going to be like the CEO of a company, or she's in prison by 18.
There's no middle ground with her. There's nothing in the middle. She is not mid at all. 713-212-5945. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's wrap this sucker up here. Let's go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hi, this is Zoe.
Zoe, welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Awesome. Because I'm getting ready to go. But we got one last thing to give away. But you have to answer Tessa's question. So good luck, Zoe. Tessa, take it away.
Zoe, we talked about an 8-year-old little girl and her activities over this last week. What did she do?
She drove 12 miles to get a Frappuccino.
You're awesome,
She went to
Zoe.
Target.
You're awesome. That's exactly what she did. Now, does she become president of the United States of America or a lifetime locked up criminal?
Or do we see her on Grizzy Hood News?
Yeah, I just don't think there's in between with this chick. I know she's 8, but man, either something great or horrible is going to happen to her. Zoe, you're the winner. What are you giving her?
I hope great. Okay, Zoe, you get a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation at their House of Blues show on April 1st. Congratulations. Thank you for knowing the show.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Zoe. Thanks for being a part of the show today. You're great. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Zoe, hang on for me. Oh, Chili.
Yo.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Big stretch. Hi, Chili.
What's going on, brother?
Did we have something on Links and Guests today?
Yeah, we did. We had
A hidden link?
yes, for Rod Ryan 20th anniversary tickets.
What link out of all of them was there a chance to win tickets?
On that one, you got me. I forgot which one it was, but I believe it was the
clock hack.
Yeah, the clock hack.
The mom on TikTok who drew on the clock to get her kids to learn the times.
Oh, yeah.
If you went to that link today, and I told you how important it is to go to all the links today.
Yes, you did.
At the bottom of that link, it said, hey, I really appreciate you guys checking these links out. Thank you very much. To show my appreciation, why don't you, in the subject line, send an email to Chile, or you probably changed it to the Rod Ryan Show address?
Yeah, but I'm taking it off right now because everybody's going to start emailing.
Yeah.
After,
but
yeah,
it said email and put send me to the show, sucker, in the subject line.
Yes, sir.
Did you? How many people did it? I'm afraid to ask.
44 people went all the way to it. And
Really?
read it. Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't say it on the show. I just said go check out all the links. Who's the winner?
Sony Sims.
All right, Sony Sims.
Yeah.
Went to Links and Guests today and just tripped on a Easter egg.
It's pretty awesome.
With me and Taylor Swift. We love them. We love Easter eggs.
Same.
Love it. Love it. Okay. You got to go check out Links and Guests every day, okay? Another 5-day gamer bites the dust. 2-time Hall of Famer Kevin lost to 2-time Hall of Famer 007. So we need more people to play. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we play every morning at around 6:20. Tat Tuesday was the number one link today. Shout It Out Loud game. I loved it. I think that's a fun game, man. The TikTok clock had the secret link. You're right. Okay, Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play another game because Chili's going to be out. So I like to put the spotlight, like the spotlight dance on Chili.
On the fun.
Chili is going to announce tomorrow at 7:05 his new location where he's going to be giving out tickets, and we're going to send him with another 50 pair of tickets.
That's so dope. But can I just say, if you're not in the area where Chili is, you can spare us the I'm all the way over here emails. Like, we know Houston's a big spot. We know that.
Did you think whatever you just did was going to stop people from emailing that?
Oh, great. I'm at work. Okay, well, watch him on the stream because it's a great show.
Can you do it at 6:05? I start work at 7:05.
Right. Like, spare us and yourself.
Chili's location will be revealed at 7:05 tomorrow. He's going to have 50 pair of tickets to hand out. And I said we're gonna have to chopper him in. For real. All right. So that's happening tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Everyone's taking the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I did want to give a shout out to Kyle Welch. Rod, I won my tickets from Teresa yesterday by doing an impression of you. I'm so glad I don't have to stress out trying to win tickets anymore. I don't know if Teresa's doing this all week.
I want to hear those.
I caught the promo of her doing her karaoke, her talkback karaoke.
Okay.
And using that feature on the iHeart app. A lot of times she'll have people singing in the 5 o'clock hour. She had people imitating me.
Oh, I want to hear those. Do you think she still has them?
I don't know. I would love to get my hands on a few of those to play. So maybe I'll shoot her an email to see if she's got some audio to share with us. That would be fun. So yeah, somebody won tickets yesterday acting like a fool on the radio. Me being that fool. Rod Ryan Show Golf Tournament. We need more sponsors. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com, or go to the link on Links and Guests. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. That's it, guys. We're on a 20-hour break, man. Have an awesome Tattoos Day. AMF.